the Discovery Channel and TLC. Well, actually, no. That fed my need to learn. What got me interested was a few other things. But the point is that I didn't even hear about Sagan until years and years later, because almost all the stuff that I was absorbing from like the Discovery Channel and TLC back when it was the Learning Channel and not whatever the fuck it is now, almost none of it actually mentioned Sagan himself. Occasionally there'd be references, but as a child I never knew it. And it wasn't until I was an adult that I actually understood who Sagan was, what he did, and his contributions. And I agree with you. One of the greatest men in our history. And did so, in a very non-violent way, which I very much appreciate.
Speak.
That's this, like, you want to talk about how civilization is built. That's how civilization is. It's always tearing up and wonder. Yes, I agree. That's a quality item. Is that a quality item? That is not. And the funny thing is that when I was in college, that's when I discovered that my love of astronomy was a passion. And that if I became a physicist or an astronomer, that it would kill my love for it. I found that out real fucking quick. Which was unfortunate. It made me very sad for a very long time. So I decided to join the Navy instead. Staring, rather? Yes, agreed. That was my thing, is like I never really liked cataloging stars and what astronomers do. I always wanted to delve into cosmology, like nature of the universe, how the universe functions, stuff like that. In between rounds of Oregon Trail, yeah. Mortal Kombat for me. And where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? Wow, I haven't heard that in a while. Thanks for making me feel old. Like, damn, son. Oh, now. I know it was. I'm 41. I just realized something. Carmen Sandiego was a thief, wasn't she? Like one of those like romanticized, master thief with a good heart kind of deal, sort of pseudo thing, not evil, but, not necessarily a good person, but only steals from extremely rich, extravagant people, that kind of thing. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Sound like anything? The TV show with the stupid, catchy theme song. Yeah, I know, right? It was great. But, I mean, the thing about it is that, let's be real, dude. We've been romanticizing thieves and villains for as long as we've been around, I would imagine. Right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. True. Do we need to remember who the hero of the Odyssey was? What did he do right before that in the Iliad? Let me think. Humans, man. We are some weird motherfuckers. Okay. So they updated the game a little bit. Look at the greatest animated thief of all time. Wait. Who's that? Lupin? Greatest animated thief of all time. You have stumped me, sir. Oh my God, you cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. Are you French? No, it's. I looked it up. It's a French mystery thriller television series. So I was gonna make fun of you for being French, and that's why I asked. Born and raised in the South, my man. I often say that I am American by birth and Southern by the grace of God. I have always loved that saying. Anime too, nice. But even though I'm an atheist, because if you didn't notice, something that's very interesting is that a lot of atheists who speak politically invoke God indirectly, like all the time. I'm on the right side of history. You need to be on the right side of history. So I find it funny. Well, let me just say, I mock everyone. I was raised, I think, way too much by George Carlin. I think that definitely made me way too cynical before my time. Addiction to sweet tea and cornbread. Yeah, I had to stop. I had to stop with the sweet tea. It's basically like almost black coffee now for me. Water and a little bit of that Coke. Unsweet, of course, or excuse me, artificially sweetened, of course. I can't. Yeah. It made me super fat. It made me super fat. My mom, like, she was known in my neighborhood for making sweet tea. And the reason she was known for making sweet tea in my neighborhood is because she would add like 3 cups to a gallon. And it was the sweetest shit you ever had. Unless I was sick, I just didn't complain. Okay, so we did some. I did some things yesterday, off stream, and one of those things is actually. Hang on, let me excuse. Okay, I was looking for. It doesn't matter. So projectile speed, reduced projectile speed. Okay, so none of that's going to be of interest to me. All right, anyway, so I did a little bit of thinking yesterday. I know I hurt myself real bad, but it was all for a reason. Bojangles? Oh my God, don't even get me started on Bojangles. Whew, dude, them chicken biscuits, man. God damn. Now I only have like one a month when we go to Costco. We'll stop at Chick-fil-A. It's so good. Tater tots. Icy chicken biscuit. God, I'm getting fucking hungry. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. Cajun filet with cheese. Dude, come on. Okay, all right. Look, all right, so I'm not going to tell you have to stop talking about food, but I am an individual that is my weakness. I have 2 weaknesses: women and food. I make horrible decisions upon women, and I make horrible decisions about food. Okay? It's literally cannot control myself kind of deal. This is why I eat regimented foods now. So I eat basically the same damn thing every day. Occasionally we switch it up, but it's mostly like meal prep, protein stuff, and then, like wraps, and then that's literally it. All day, every day, forever. And I don't mind. Like, it doesn't actually bother me. My wife, it drives her crazy sometimes, and she has to switch it up. But I actually literally don't mind. I don't know why. Maybe it was the military that drilled it into me, but she was in the fucking army, so I don't know. I'm made of concentrated lack of self-control. Yeah, and that's the thing, is that most of the other things in my life, I've built up the ability to use my willpower to basically stop myself from doing those things using logic and all those other reasons. But there are certain things that I'm physically compelled by, and like watching people eat makes me hungry. Seeing food makes me hungry. I could literally have just ate. My stomach was like, oh, I'm so. Like an hour later, I'm like back on the line, just like, oh yeah, I'm feeling peckish, and I could just keep eating and eating and eating. It's okay. Weeks worth of meals at a time to prevent me from eating food. Yes, exactly. That's another reason we don't buy. The only like silly sweet shit we buy is for the kids, and we buy stuff specifically that I do not like that they do like, so that way I won't eat it. Because if it's in the house, at some point I will get upset, or I will get mad, and I'll just be like, fuck it, I want it and I'm gonna get it. But if I have to get in my fucking car and drive to the store, it's probably not going to happen. Yes, dude, that's it. That's exactly what Thank you. I now know how to describe it. I have an unending internal monologue wherein I will gaslight myself into going along with it. Bro, that is exactly what it is. I need to write that down. Hang on a second. Because usually when you say, oh, my brain is making me do this, like, it sounds like the most retarded shit. And so most of the time I just say, I lack the willpower to do this. Like human willpower will break at some point over anything. And so that's usually the way I describe it. But that is a very, very good way to describe it. It's like the little angel and the devil, except there's no angel. And the devil is just sitting there on your shoulder going, hey, you had a bad day. You deserve a treat. You should eat that fucking cookie. You should definitely have that cookie. You know what? You had one cookie. You might as well have two. Oh, that's the 10th cookie? It's okay. It's still good, isn't it? I mean, it's making you sick, but you should probably still keep eating. Emperor's New Groove or Kronk is the little... Yes! Yes! Wait, he's got a good point. Yes. That's... Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Wow, man. I did not expect that. Hang on 1 second. Huh. That's weird. Anyway, my lights aren't functioning. Okay, so the thing that I discovered, the thing that I have discovered is that I went full on ice with my main attack to try to weave in freezing. And I was still able to kill shit, and it worked only because the mortars do so much fucking damage, or the ballistas do so much fucking damage. It was negating me being stupid. The worst for me is when it goes, well, I'm already in trouble. Oh my God. Dude. Do you know how many times that happened to me in childhood? You know how many times that happened to me? And I actually got less in trouble because I told people exactly that. They were like, why did you just continue to do it? And I looked at it, I was like, well, I'm already in trouble. I might as well go for broke, right? I'm doing something stupid. I might as well try to get something out of it. And they were like, what the fuck? Of course I know him. He's me. Yes, exactly. Yes, Shatter is great, but unfortunately, it does feel like there's almost no grace for the Frost crossbow. Hold. Notice there's no blinking down here. Right? The nearest blinking is over here. I mean, it's not like we can't actually go over there, right? You go 1, 2, 3, and then bam, bam, bam. It just takes a while to get over there, so you have to sacrifice a lot to move trees. That'll go hollow palm around 27. Damn, dude. Yeah, this is probably my first crazy build where I've really delved into the other side of the tree, because as you can see, I like what the fuck is this, right? Because you think it's like, why did you go around this way? Well, you see, I could have went this way, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, just to get to here. I need this, and I need this. So, and this is cool too. Allies in your presence deal 40% extra damage, so increase your presence, your aura, and go up here, and so it's the same from here to here as it is from here to here. The distance it's equidistant from this point to this point, from this point to this point. So this totem tree right here, my choice was normal stats or normal stats plus 8 strength, 25 strength, and then 8 strength. So I was like, I'm already up here. I might as well go for broke, right? Is it as dread-inducing as the first game? That thing had me staring into the void. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I like trees like this. My only problem is that even with the search feature, they're not nearly as navigatable as I'd like them to be. Because there's so many things on this tree that change how things work that unless literally somebody tells me about it, I'm probably not going to figure it out using fucking cold, freeze, and all that other shit. Because sometimes they're worded in such ways that are kind of odd. Right? So let's do freeze. So, we looked at cold, we looked at frost, and now we're at freeze. So there's only one modifier to freeze. It's right here. Freeze buildup. You could go over here, freeze and stun buildup, but that requires you to go down the archery tree. And look, there's not much. Look, there's still not much. Look at all this shit. That's elemental. Freeze duration, increase freeze threshold. That's not even a buff. That's just duration. Not chance to freeze. Right? But look at this shit. Look at this shit. Where is it? Chance to shock. Chance to shock, electrocute. Shocking is area of effect. Shock chance against electrocuted. Electrocute. These are lightning. That's extra lightning damage against electrocuted enemies. But you get my point, right? It feels like there's more lightning and fire than there is cold. There's an entire fucking fire tree right here. It's not very big. Because I really don't think you're supposed to spec into one single element as a crossbow dude. It really feels like they want you to be multi-elemental. New snazzy crossbow, if I'm going to do the stupid new crossbow lich. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do any of that shit. But my crossbow's pretty good. 240 max physical damage, 70 fire, and 107 elemental. I didn't necessarily want leech, but, you know, whatever. Whatever. It's level 50. I'm level 70. I'm eventually going to get another crossbow. And I'm still, like, absolutely murdering fools. So, not too sad about it. But the thing I found out is that going frost, if I wanted to do a tri-elemental, fire, lightning, and cold merc, I think it's doable. But I do not think it's very doable with totems. Unless you're just using the mortar cannon. Like, using a mortar cannon simply to, like, lob oil grenades as a support mortar would be really good for that, right? And then you have fire grenades. You use, and then you use cold and lightning in conjunction with one another to freeze and shock and potentially electrocute. I don't know. I don't really know how. But I kind of want to work on that build, but I'm not going to do it with this character. This character is a totem character, and that's where we're going with that. I do think it's doable, the tri-elemental, because this tree right here tells me that the devs really want the Merc to not be, like, necessarily down one elemental line. Because, unless it's lightning, of course, because there's so much fucking lightning stuff. Chance to shock. Oh, there also is, here we go, ailments. That's another thing I forgot. There's ailment shit everywhere, right? Chance to inflict ailments, not, you know, shock and all that other stuff. So, magnitude, damaging ailments cannot be inflicted while you already have one. Magnitude, blah, 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 blah. So, the crossbow has this thing on it, whether it'll let you fire beyond the last round without reloading, but drain 300 HP per shot. One of the new traits for the Secret Ascendancy locks your HP in place and nothing can affect it, so you can fire all you want without reloading ever. Is it a let me guess. It's a legendary gem or a support gem like this thing. Not legendary, whatever the fuck it's called, unique. And then you go in the Lich and you get the thing that says that your HP cannot be moved as long as you have energy shield. Is that what you're talking about? Damn. That does sound fucking crazy. Infinite galvanic shards, you say? Mm-hmm. Yeah, no shit. And but you're a lich, so you have to start out as a witch. Is that correct? Be a lich. Mm-hmm. Okay. But you're using a crossbow. Got to do a quest chain. Got to do a quest chain for what? Can't do it till around 80. Oh, so it's like a super late game build. Okay, it's not something you can get on very quick. After we go over here to this totem tree, I'm thinking about going down here. Now, here's the thing. That's electrocution buildup. Electrocution is an ailment. 15, 15, 15, so that's 45. So 85. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, so that's 45 total % chance to inflict. To unlock the Ascendancy, the Abyssal Lich. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Let me guess. You have to, like... is it the one where you have to jump in the abyss yourself? You want to see the crossbow? Oh, you have to use a specific crossbow. Okay. A unique crossbow, not a unique gem. Is that what it is? The lowest evasion and armor on your... Anyway, so yeah, it looks like this is much better for lightning. This is just better for all around. But electrocute is very much part of the build. In fact... let me look. The fuck is it called? There it is. Electrocute. That's the one I want. Okay. I thought I had it already. I do not. Okay. So... That in level 2. Okay, so we're going to put electrocute in this one. Attack speed. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so you cannot prime... You cannot... Okay, I got it. Well, that's going to be interesting. I guess we'll do storm bolts then. Put it there. Because the projectile speed doesn't fucking do anything. It says it makes the projectiles do more damage based on their speed. But I think it means other things that alter projectile speed now change the damage. Not that gem. There's a nice vid up on YouTube. Crossbow Lich. Or boss is dead as soon as its animation stops. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, that's so funny. Anyway, so basically what we've done is I've changed the galvanic shards to storm blast bolts. And the reason is because I'm tired of wielding the galvanic shard shotgun and standing on top of my mortars, and it feels like I'm fucking shooting BBs at them. So instead, we're embracing full-on artillery. And so what we've done is I've taken the electric grenade out of the mortar cannon completely, and instead I have replaced it with the oil grenade. And I was actually thinking what we could do is instead of having the oil grenade, because I mean we really don't need the oil exposure, but Check this out. See this 40% less detonation time? Why don't we just do that? I'm not even sure it would be able to like get off all of these. What is it? This is 2. So let's go right there. All right, I want to see how this is going to work. So let's get a map going and let's see what we're doing. So we embraced the full-on siege potential of this build. So we threw out the turrets, and instead of flopping galvanic shards to direct our siege weapons, we now do this. I click on the ground, and it does this. And if you're wondering why I chose the storm bolts, well, it's because we have explosive grenades, which means that when they blow up, they will detonate all of these. So all of my damage is now tied to my totems, except the storm bolt, except this. And now this also electrocutes, which is cool. Which is great. We don't have any more support gems, so you know what? Let's just roll a map and see what the fuck happens. Do I have any good ones? Monster Life, Ailment Threshold. Well, they have increased freeze buildup. 20% extra damage as lightning. 18% item rarity. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. I like stupid builds. That's fair. That's fair. For me, I really do prefer just to kind of do my own thing. Basically, what I'll do is I'll look at a lot of the builds that are out there in the meta, and I'll be like, oh, that looks interesting. I think I might try something like that. And then I just go with it, right? It's like, what is the theme of this season for me? And basically, it's this. Because I like the Merc just in general. I like the crossbow mechanic. The only thing I don't like about it is weapon swapping. I think the weapon swapping mechanic for crossbows is fucking retarded, and they need to fix it. Because it is so dumb, it feels like, that you can use a staff or any other weapons, right? And the moment you switch weapons, you don't have to click another fucking attack button. But with crossbows, you literally have a second attack slot that you have to put on another button. Instead of just shoot the fucking crossbow that I have out. If I swap my weapons, then I click the attack button, this button right here. If it's shoot fucking crossbow, it shouldn't be shoot crossbow weapon set 1. It should be shoot crossbow weapon set both. Or I should be able to choose to do both. So if I have my second crossbow out, it will shoot that crossbow. And it will shoot it will load the bolts and shoot the crossbow bolts that's in it. Like, this thing should change. If I swap, it should change to whatever bolts are in there. So if it has like shock burst rounds, and I swap to a different crossbow, and it has shock burst rounds loaded into it, it should do that. Or if I switch like that, it should just automatically load the new ones. Because it feels really bad. If it's going to save what's in it anyway, it might as well just be on the same button. Because it feels really fucking bad to have to bind another attack key and switch. This is why I've never used it on the crossbow, dude. My favorite real-life weapon is the spear. Yeah, of course it is. It's one of the best weapons to use in any type of physical combat. One of the most important weapons in human history. Yep, doesn't need anywhere near me. Exactly, and that's one of the reasons why in the Stormlight archives it is so good that Brandon Sanderson wrote the Stormlight archives the way he did, and how you give all the, you know, the dark eyes are the ones that use spears, and only the light eyes can use the swords, right? And it's like, yeah, but the thing about it is that when you're in war, you don't use swords in war. You use spears and like line formations, and you chuck projectiles at people. Knights use swords. And the reason they use swords is because they're walking fucking tanks. And the rule of cool applies always. Yes, well, it does, and that's why, you know, Kaladin has a literal spear made of light, and so do all of his they're not apprentices. I can't remember what they're called. Doesn't matter what they're called. But all of his little dudes that follow him around, they also made their spears too. For the same exact reason. which I thought was freaking great. Because it is true. It is absolutely true that all throughout human history, the spear has been one of the most influential weapons that we have. All right. We need to do something here. Okay. All right. So this is what we're gonna do. This is perfect. Got like a little dude. Fire grenades, oil grenades. Okay, now they're gone. Okay, that's a bit much. I think we're just gonna take the oil grenade out. Yeah, I like the oil grenade, but I want as much electrocution as possible, and I don't think we need the oil grenade, right? Because even well, let's just keep. I keep doing this. It's like I keep trying to fuck my builds up while I'm fucking trying to kill shit. This is where the waffles come from, boys. Oh my goodness. Every human in the best way is every boy and man ever. Pointy stick, good. No, it's not even pointy stick. Stick. Did you know what's better than nothing? Stick. You know what's better than nunchucks? Stick. You know what's better than flail? Unless you're wearing plate armor? Stick. Unless they're wearing plate armor? Stick. Like any of these funky ass looking weapons that you've ever seen? Yeah, they're all stupid. Stick. Stick, man, best friend. Next to fire and dog. And look, I can just fucking pump these bitches out. Look at that shit! Look. Just feel the battlefield full of these fucking things. Boom! Did you see that massive fucking explosion? Oh my god. I haven't even, by the way, I would like to point out, I haven't even launched a grenade myself. I've just been using the turrets. Oil, fire. There we go. I want to see how many grenades that thing will get out. So it launched, what, 5 or 6? So here's the problem. It has... By the way, the mortar cannon is bugged, just in case anybody's wondering. It does not give you... It does not give you the cooldown recovery rate, and it does not give you the less attack speed. It does give you the less damage. And if you alter the attack speed in any way out of that, it'll change the attack speed. Also, the tree, the cooldown right here, does not apply to the mortar for some reason. The grenade cooldown use, though, does. As does the damage. So, FYI. I put in a bug report for it. Only like one other person has even put in a bug like that. To get philosophical for a moment, a lever is a refined stick, and with a lever, there is not one. There is not one cannot do. You, sir, are absolutely 100% correct. As our ancestors have said before us, let us join together and say, with one united voice, stick good. Gotta have a fulcrum. Stick good. Stick, rock. Name a more iconic duo. That's great. Oh, God, that's so stupid. Why does that make... Dude, why does talking about sticks and rocks make me excited? Oh, because I'm a little boy inside, that's why. Incoming! That's why. Oh! See, this is where the build kind of fucks up. It's the mobs that won't that refuse to stay still. There we go. Yeah, bitch. Half HP. Boom. So that was a triple shot grenade on top of however many bolts were on the ground. See this big area where there are no bolts? That's where the boss used to be. That's where the unique mob used to be. Oh. Screw is a stick to wrap around another stick. Think about it. A screw is a stick wrapped around another stick. I would disagree with that. Because the first screw, like, technically a screw is a carved stick. I would say it's a carved stick. Because the first screws were most likely, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I might not be right on this, but weren't they Archimedes screws? The ones that move water? And they literally made out of wood? Because the water tension allows the water to be pulled up the screw, right? Told you I was a fucking pedant. Didn't believe me, did you? Didn't believe me, did you? The modern SKU was designed by Civil War engineers. I wouldn't doubt it. I believe they used bronze for those. I swear to God, I thought the first ones were wood. Because you can basically make it out of anything. Right? Let me put it to you like this. I have a walking stick that looks like an Archimedes screw. It's not, but it definitely looks like one. And so I wouldn't be surprised if you'd be able to carve one out of it. Flamin', what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? So it does feel kind of good now. I am directing the artillery with mouse clicks. That's what I'm doing. And I have a weapon that can shoot fast. Or it has a very fast attack and whatnot. And so I have a much faster attack than my totems do. Ugh. When in doubt, stick. Exactly. You are correct. I mean, you gotta remember, dude, like, humanity had the steam engine like 2,000 years ago. We didn't know what the fuck to do with it. And to be fair, it's because we hadn't mastered, you know, steel and things that would actually be really good for that. Do the bolts actually do damage when they hit people? I thought they just exploded. Hang on a second. Impact. Okay, so the impact does do damage. Ah, I see. Okay, all right.
Not today.
Excuse me. That doing damage to him? Yeah. Get fucked, bitches. We'll eventually get a fire grenade. There we go. I probably have too many grenades in the thing. Let's just be real. It also doesn't seem to give them fair shake either. And by that I mean, does it shoot them out? Do that. All right, let's see which one it shoots out first. Fire? Oil? Maybe? I don't know. I can't really tell. Okay, those are electric. Electric. Oil. Oil. Huh. That is electric. Okay, that was a fire one. I can't really see what the fuck it's doing. Hmm. I'm gonna have to do something here. Because I'm not really making use of Herald of Thunder if the explosives... So I guess we could take the electric grenade out. I really should have brought another... I really should have brought something else to replace, to a support gem to put in it if I wanted to take it out. But, you know, whatever. We'll be fine. It'll be alright. Everything will be alright. I have a depressing historical fact for you. I mean, almost all historical facts are depressing, to be quite honest. Because humans are human, and humans human, so... Yeah, that means it's pretty depressing. Fabled metal of Atlantis was just what the Greeks called a type of naturally occurring brass, since they didn't know how to make it at the time. That's... Yeah, that's... I don't really consider that depressing in and of itself. That's just, you know, silly human history shit. So, fair enough. But it is funny. Mountain copper. Nice. Well, it's also that's why we, you know, the Greeks and the Romans, and especially because of the Romans, that's why we have such tropes in the West about ancient civilizations that, you know, figured all kinds of shit out and were highly advanced. It's because of shit like that, right? You know that, right? Especially, what was it? Those people that came out from the sea, who was it in the early Bronze Age or whatever the fuck it was, and destroyed like most of what we would call what they called civilization at the time. They were just called men from the sea or some dumb shit like that. I don't remember what it was. But anyway, stuff like that. That's why. And I love stuff like that, like historical stuff in that way. It's great. Granada!
Need more time. That's one down.
Nope. Fuck away from me. Get your magic shit out of here, boy. Nope. Alright. Not today, bitch. Not today. I love the artillery barrages, dude. They're so funny. Oh, fuck me.
Need more time.
Fuck did that come from? Ugh! Holy shit! He's still alive? He is. Barely. Fucking die, bitch! Correct. Oh my god, would you stop coming back to life? Fuck you! Oh, fuck! Woo! Fucking undying my ass. Fuck you, bitch. Oh yeah, I am a big, like, this is the thing, man, is that I think people don't understand that. Oh, that's right, I have Cull on that. Okay, cool. Do you know what that means? That means one of my bolts that was on the ground still is what killed her. Because it gave me the enhanced culling. That's cool. Because I didn't know what else to put in the storm bolts, right? It's like I have no idea which ones I want. I mean, we got attack speed, multi-shot for more projectiles, neural overload, and shock. So I'm like, fuck, what else do I put in this fucking thing? Because it doesn't really need damage per se. It needs stuff to supplement everything else. I guess it should do damage because that increases the chance to shock, but that's not the fucking point. I don't know. Oh, it's maxed. Okay. I don't know which. God, dude, 0.3 meters for fucking 4 of these bitches? That's so, oh my goodness. That just feels so bad. What do we get for this? Penetrates lightning resistance? God, that just feels so bad. Bolts per clip? Who gives a fuck about that? What about you? What do you get? More attacks. It's already at 10%. Okay, what do you... Mana. What do you get? Overkill. Well, you know what? There you go. Gotta pick one. Let's do it.
No room.
Fuck you. Give me that no room bullshit. Because you don't know how to Tetris, bitch. I think we might have something here. Hang on a second. And actually, we do not. I would have to drop something like that. Oh, by the way, yes. So to answer your question that I got so distracted by, I do apologize. The graffiti in Pompeii, yes, I agree. It was amazing. And the thing I was trying to say about that is that
Go on.
the thing that
Go.
bothers me the most about a lot of the stuff that's going on, especially in the West right now, in regards to like stuff, is that so many people just seem to not understand how human nature works, and that we are animals. We act like animals do. The only difference is between us and animals is that after the fact, we can rationalize it and we can see the future. Those are the big differences between us and animals. That's what differentiates us from them.
Yes?
For the most part. And humans have been shit posting and rebelling against power since forever. This is not something new. It's not something unique.
Goodbye.
And we've always had people who act like white trash. Uncouth, uncivilized kind of deal. There's always people who act like they're more civilized, even though they're not. You know, like think of like the slave owners in the South who owned the plantations, who thought they were all high culture and shit. Yeah, kind of like the Django Unchained trope thing. Yeah, kind of like that. And so when they see people who do bad things, they don't realize that, yes, there may be all kinds of problems with that person's life that caused them to do those bad things, that led up to that, that gave them the justifications and the reasons in their own head to do that. But that doesn't give them the right to do it. And that a lot of times, a lot of these people, especially if you're talking about people who are like repeat offenders, these are people who are just uncivilized. They refuse to be civilized, and a lot of it comes down to the inability to control oneself. That's pretty much what it is. Because there are quite a lot of people who are exactly like that, who don't do crime and who don't hurt people because they know they'll go to jail.
Don't spend it. Good fortune.
Like, the fear of being locked in a cage actually does prevent them from doing that. I'd love to call you a small man. Oh, great. If you wish to know my manly qualities, ask your wife. Ouch. The Stoics of the day would say the only thing that separates us from our ability is rational thought, but that's pretty much what I said. The difference is that rational thought can be divided up into multiple different things, right? We say rational thought. Well, what does that mean? Well, what that means is that if you give me a situation, I can put a holodeck in my fucking head, and I can put myself in that holodeck, and I can act out and predict in a certain way how the environment will react around me if I do a certain thing. That is how humans see into the future, and that is part of our rational thought. Because you got to remember, most rational thought is just to rationalize your emotional decisions that you've already made. Right? That's the way most people operate, including me, by the way. Like, I'm not different. I'm human. Right? So almost all of us react emotionally to most things and then ad hoc rationalize afterwards. That is how humans work. That is why most of the most evil fucking people in history thought they were the good guys. That's how you get that kind of depravity. Is you convince yourself you're just and righteous when you put people in camps and, use industrial machinery to exterminate them. Because you think you're the good guy. That's how you justify that. It's the same reason why you can justify, killing millions upon millions of people who are working in the fucking Death Star. Like, technically, Luke and and everybody with him are terrorists. Like, you realize that, right? We are the evil empire. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, isn't it? No villain ever sees himself as the villain. That's not true. Some do. Some know that they're not good and that they're bad, and the things that they are doing is bad. But most people do not. You're correct. Some do, because there are people who are self-aware that they are villainous, right? They are very self-aware. But usually, if you're self-aware that you're villainous and you're smart, you don't act like a villain. This is the thing. Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. This is the thing that, fuck you, bitch. Not like a hoe. Okay, now. What was I talking about? Oh, that if it's one of the reasons that so many RPGs feel like they just get it wrong. Because if I want to play a truly smart, evil character, you just play a good guy. And you just role play outside of the game that you're evil. You just justify literally everything you're doing in the game that's good. Oh, I'm doing this because I'm selfish and I want people to think I'm a good person so that when I'm alone in my house, I can do evil things. Because if you're smart and evil, that's exactly what you would do. That's why I say lawful good can be more evil than straight up evil. Yes, exactly. The mentality of I am good, so if I do a thing, it must be good is straight up evil, is correct. Yes. Because if you are truly good, then performing evil acts should be a last resort, not a first resort. Because let's be real, there are times when evil acts must be done. Right? Like, no one really, really mourns the burning of Dresden. Now, do we? No, we don't. You know what I'm saying? You're evil and you know it, you just become an investment banker. See, exactly. No, yeah, you're right. You're exactly right. You're exactly right, because that's where the evil and the villainous actually get the most bang for your buck. Because think about it like this: if you're a ruthless stock trader, well, you're not really fucking up. You're not really being evil to normal America, right? You're being ruthless to other people who are just like you, who are trying to, you know, do all that stuff. So there are actual jobs in our civilization that if you're an evil fucker and you're relatively smart, you can lead a peaceful life and never hurt anybody and still get all your fucking shit out. Video games help too. I like the trope the bad guy tries to be evil but ends up helping people so they love him, but he still thinks he's bad. Yes. But that's one of the things. It's like I said, if you're a smart evil character, you will just do the good things. Like in Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect example. I tried to play that trope. I was hoping that they had more lie options for being like, oh, of course I'll help you, lie. Oh, of course, I would love to protect you, lie. And just, you know, every time there's a good and a bad option, no, fuck you, I'm going to kill all of you. And, oh, yes, of course I'll help you. There are several options that are like, I am a bad guy, and I want to tell them I'm going to protect them, but it's all going to be a lie. I'm going to lie my way through every fucking thing. Would be great. I would love that. But you literally can't do it. In most of the games, it does not actually provide in-world, in-game options to be the evil psychopath who obeys the law. Being lawful evil in D&D is actually really hard, because most of the stories are not written that way. Now, I'm sure if you're playing like tabletop, you know, you can role play enough and you have someone who can adjust their DM style to appeal to that kind of character play. But like most computer generated RPGs, they can't. They just can't. It's way too fucking nuanced. There's a different smart villain of sorts, the Machiavellian type. Yeah, but that's the thing, is like, you can be Machiavellian and not evil. Like, you do realize that Machiavelli was a pragmatist. Everything he wrote in that book was about pragmatism. Do you want to cause the least amount of deaths? The answer is yes. Then when you invade another country and you take it over, you will kill the entire bloodline of the royals or lords or whoever. Because if you don't, then 20 years from now, their children are going to come back and they're going to fucking start a rebellion. And how many times did this happen? Well, if you read the book, he would tell you how many times it happened. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's a horrible, despicable thing. It is. But when you're talking about civilization and you're talking about society, sometimes you have to do despicable things. Like, oh, I don't know, if there's a murdering psychopath and he's a psychopath that's going around murdering people, shooting him while he's trying to murder someone is probably not going to be a bad thing. It is despicable, right? Having to kill someone in self-defense is a despicable act. But almost everyone will excuse it unless you're crazy. Do it all at once and be done with it. Exactly. That's it. Yep. That's why people talk about the man who just wanted to be left alone. I forget who wrote. I think it was Solzhenitsyn who wrote about the man who wants to just be left alone. The reason that such horrors happen when men like that decide to fight is because the anger they have for the men that they used to be is incalculable. And I mean, I'm not gonna LARP here, dude. I've never been in any kind of like super oppressive government or any of that other shit. You know, I lived in the United States of America, and I was in the military. So even though I've seen, like, you know, bullets and missiles and all that shit fly at me and stuff, you know, it's a bit different than what we're talking about, right? Just fill the battlefield with fucking bolts, man. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like I'm shocking dudes, though, because the explosives... It doesn't feel like the explosive, Yeah, I don't know. We're just gonna keep going. We'll figure it out. And that's one of the reasons why, if you must be cruel, you need to do it all at once. Because think about it like this. If your goal is to minimize human suffering of civilians or individuals who are not responsible, well, then what you do is you need to be as brutal and deadly as possible. Because what that will do, and with much overwhelming force as you can, because what that will do is just like with the police when they come in with like 30 dudes with fucking machine guns. Who's gonna stand and fight that? Nobody. So if you use overwhelming force in a brutal fashion, most people will just submit. Especially if they know they're not gonna die by submitting.
Look out!
It's when you go no quarter, that's when it's gonna cost you the most. Because when your enemy knows you won't take prisoners, well, there's no reason to fucking surrender. Might as well kill as many of you motherfuckers as I can before I go out, right? Thus, shock and awe doctrine. Yeah, actually, that was the principle behind it. And it mostly works. The problem is that when you have religious extremists... See, the thing about it is shock and awe is meant to break the back of a government. Right? Oh, fuck me. And the will for people to fight. But when you have a bunch of disjointed tribes, like over in fucking Iraq and Afghanistan, and there's no unified, peoples that you're actually fighting against. You're fighting against, like I said, disjointed tribes that, you really don't understand all the fucking dynamics between. The shock and awe campaign isn't going to do shit to them. They're not going to give a single fuck. Oh, you bombed that tribe over there that we've hated for generations? Well, good for them. I'm glad they're dead. Right? I saw an interview where a dude did that. I was like, wow, that's okay, fair enough. Like, you're right. We really don't understand them. It's a completely different mindset. And it's because it's like a tribal mindset. We live in like a civilized mindset, right? Where you and we all want our infrastructure to stay around and all that stuff. Like we're not willing to sacrifice everything our civilization has built for the past 200 to 300 years to satisfy a tribal grudge. Like we're past that at this point, right? Oh fuck, he's fucking intangible. Bitch. But it's definitely working. Pulling strike, hell yeah. Technically, the bombs were the lesser option as far as loss of life goes. Yeah, of course. Precision missiles have always been a go-to to try to limit civilian casualties, which I think is a good thing. And it kills me that so many people use the fact that countries use gigantic munitions, especially even dumb ones, in civilian areas, and they're like, oh, they're blah 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 blah. That means they're fucking, so evil. And it's like, but if they did the only other option, more people would die, all around. So they took the option that would cause the least amount of deaths. And I mean, to be fair, even if the only reason you did it was to cause the least amount of death for your side, like I really can't fault that. That's proper military doctrine. I think it was Patton. Like, you shouldn't die for your country. Your job is not to die for your country. It's to make the other guy die for his. Which is one of the reasons when I was in the military, like the whole thing about what is your job in the military? Well, I'm a nuclear engineer. Well, yeah, sure. What is your job in the military? Oh, to kill and oppress the enemies of the United States of America. Correct. That's it. Yep.
Go on.
That is the job. And how do you go about doing that? Well, see, I'm a nuclear engineer, and I maintain and operate a nuclear reactor aboard a United States submarine. Yep. That's how I kill the enemies of the United States. From long range, silent, and deadly. Oh my god, dude, we were so full of ourselves, man. So, look at that. So it's a higher level start. It already has more armor and evasion. but it's already maxed on prefixes. So I can't get any more armor and evasion on it. But it's not that much less. What has it got? 24 cold, life regen, and deflection. So it's the only place I have deflection. Give me a second here. Well, we have the we hate each other, but mess with one of us, you mess with the whole trailer park. Of course. That's exactly how it should be. And, like, let's be real. Like, we don't actually hate one another, because if we did hate one another, we'd literally be killing one another in the street. Right? Tolerance is not acceptance of your worldview. It's tolerating you to the point where I'm not just going to walk up and end your life because I want to. I don't like what you have to say. That's what tolerance is. And the funny thing is that people keep using this thing about the what is it, the paradox of tolerance, and it's like, bro, we live in a democracy. So if 90% of the population wanted some kind of like degenerate form of fucking like empire or some shit like that, it would happen. You're not gonna stop it. And the funny thing is that this is the way like the Constitution was actually written. Because if you have a supermajority, you could do anything with it. You could literally get rid of the Bill of Rights if you wanted to. Erica Rosa, greetings and salutations. I am well. I am well. I did a bit of a giggle of sorts a few years back when some terrorists threatened Canada and America as a whole. There was like, wait, what? What? Terrorists threatened Canada? Come now, sir. Have you never heard? Like, to threaten a country that treats the Geneva Convention no-no list as a checklist is probably pretty fucking dumb. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. Yeah, don't get them riled up, please. We have to live with them. Thank you. But see, that's the funny thing. It's like it's Canada is known for how polite it is, and like, was it different during that time? No, of course it's not. But when you're that kind of person, you have to fight true evil. What are you gonna do? You're gonna absolutely destroy it. Saint Michael did not beat Satan over the head with a fucking bludgeon and then be like, okay, bad dude, now you're done. No, he stabbed him in the fucking heart with a fucking spear. Is the Snack Isle in Canada? Fair enough. I'm talking to Twitch chat, so sorry. That was not to you, my friend. Erica Rez, that was not to you. Yeah, don't threaten America's hat. It's not going to be good for you. Oh, I see. So it's got 2 armor and evasion stats. So it's 52 and 20. I'm about to stop. Yeah, I'm about to stop saying sorry. Yeah, that's it. Yep. America shit. England shit. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so we finished that map. Got a support gem. Yeah, I do think... I just love the fact that it applies exposure. Because the only way that I'm going to apply electrocute is with shock burst rounds or voltaic grenades. Because if I put electric on storm, if I put electrocute on storm on the storm blast grenades, then it won't be able to shock, which will be a problem. I think how much? I don't have it. All right. How much is 50% attack damage? 306 attack damage. 100% physical, 60% physical. So lightning damage. How much fire does it fucking do? 435. Probably gonna be worth it to put the lightning damage in there. Lightning attunement or whatever the fuck it's called. Could do living lightning. That could be interesting. But I don't really like living lightning. It's kind of weird. Where am I from? I'm around Texas side. Just wrapped up work. I am in Tennessee. Nashville. Since evasion scales my damage once I get hollow palm. Oh god, that's gonna be crazy. Actually, you know what? This is what we're gonna do. So we could just use elemental focus. That will increase all elemental damage. Either that or magnify or area. And the areas feel like they're so stupid to me because they're so small, right? And I think the reason they're so small is because there are a lot of abilities that have really large radiuses. But for almost all of my abilities, their area of effect is relatively small. So adding 35% to an already small number, yeah, it goes up. You know, number go up, but goddamn, it's not like that. I just don't know if I like the culling shot. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be elemental armament. I don't have anything that I don't have any culling shit, and I'm just it's cool. I just don't care. Not something I can work with. Also, I think I'm just gonna get rid of the oil grenade. I want to use it, but it's one of those things where it's like I really don't know what to do about that. What I wish is that I had another slot. That's what I wish. But you know, I'm using three of these bad boys. We could also go elemental damage. Because that will increase... I got 2 of them, right? Yeah, I do. Or do we do attack speed? What's the attack speed on these things? So if I gave it attack speed, what would it do? Was it rapid? Rapid attacks? Isn't that what it's called? Rapid attacks, that's right. Yeah, I want to get rid of long shot. There you go. Put that. So it's rapid attacks. Orc. Rapid attacks, yes. So I don't have another one, so we'll just do this. Which one was it? It was Order Cannon. Oh, we can't use rapid attacks? I see. Oh, wow. For real? Hang on a second. There's no way. You can. Fuck. 0.9 seconds. Yeah. It sure the fuck can. If I... Alright, here. Hear me out here. Hear me out here. If we do this... This thing now has 0.72 attack speed, 0.72 attack speed, 0.72 attack speed with rapid attacks and all 3 grenades. So it lasts, what, 8 seconds? Is that what it says? 8.72 seconds. Is there a thing that increases totem duration? I don't think there is. At all. I don't think there is. No. Nope. So, if we have 3 grenades, this has 3 cooldown uses, 3 cooldown uses, 2. So that's 6, 7, 8. That's 8. It should be able to get all of them out if I'm just constantly attacking. Right? And we'll keep multi-shot. I'll put long shot back in there. We'll do that. All right, yeah, I'm gonna keep multi-shot just in case I don't want to change it back. We finished that map. Let's do another one. Rare monsters. I hate to say this, but I should probably be moving up in the world. Ugh. Periodically cursed with enfeeble. Ugh. So 20% less damage. That's not too bad. Let's give it a go. I think we're gonna do. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do this. Grab. Less life recovery rate and energy shield. That's cool. Do any of these have item rarity? There it is. Shocked ground. 16%. Curses on monsters. Nice. All right, let's do it. Because I still need to do this, the assembly. Don't know what it is, but we're going to find out. How's the game going? Terra Invicta keeps going along. Game's going pretty good. I am loving my build. Still working out the kinks. I haven't got it quite figured out.
Look out! Stupid Sally.
Bro, look at that. Long range bombardment. Wackadoodle. There, he's down. Gotta get that wackadoodle. Can't forget the doodle. Excuse me, sir. Sir. Pardon you. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, well, I guess that's not so bad. Oh, the beetle. That, yeah, I know which one you're talking about. What an asshat, right? Bitch! You're dead, ho. You're a dead ho. Yeah. You want to stay in the back? I will bombard you with artillery all day, buddy. Come on now. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get you some, son. Here, have another grenade. And you're dead. I will say this. It does appear that I do not actually need the shock burst grenades anymore. It does appear that I've kind of just... I mean, they're great. I would use them as my default if they could shock. I think the mobs don't have enough life for me to actually get shock on them. Quite honest. Because they die every time an explosion happens. So I'm not really seeing the Herald of Thunder work really well here. Which saddens me greatly. Just fill the battlefield with fucking explosives. Look at it! And dare them to come at me. That's right, baby. I got your number, son. Fuck out of here with that shit. What I want to know is, when is this going to pop up out from under me? My... Alright, we got all these fools. No chests up here. Bro. For real? Oh, there's nobody down there. He's out of range. Oh, I can't even shoot him. That sucks. Okay. Bitch. Grab that mana remnant real quick. Ugh. That's not a random mana remnant. That's not what that is. Dunk, dunk, dunk. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but it looks like it's working. It looks like it's working. It looks like it's working to me. It looks like it's working way better, too. The explosive grenades are really, really setting it in there. And with fast attacks, man, look how quickly they fucking attack. It's crazy. Yeah, I just evaporated that entire group, by the way. Me and one ballista totem. Huh. Where are the mobs for this one? That's what I'm curious about. Is there a dude over there that I'm not getting at? Must be him. Yep, that was it. Boom! Give me all the mana. Take a grenade, bitch. Oh, God. Another grenade. Get fucked. Come get me, ho. Right here. Hello. Hello. Okay. Longwood, greetings and salutations, my friend. How are you, sir?
What they say about found money?
I do not. Do tell. Quality item. Oh, it's good to see you, buddy. By the way, I did say that I was gonna. I should be available tomorrow for the thing. Most likely, or tomorrow? No, Sunday. Excuse me. Today's Friday. I've got a big eval for my son today to get therapy for him. So I'm a little on edge due to that. So. Because it's actually going to be me going instead of the wife. The great and powerful wife. Okay, okay, okay. All right, back up, back up, back up. Say you could touch me. Bitches. I said no. No. The fuck was that debuff on me? I'm hoping to, man. I'm hoping to. Well, it's basically, I mean, dude, the waiting lists have been so fucking long. Oh, shit. It's just like, it's like when people ask for... But yeah, it just, the wait list is so fucking long. Even if we had private insurance, the wait list would still be very long. Fairly long. Not as long, but... What we get? Nothing. All right. Whole lot of nothing. Yeah, one of the things these things do, the Storm Blast bolts, what they make me do is they make me unable to kill enemies without these things. I cannot kill enemies without them. That's not true. I have a grenade. I have my grenade. So it still works. So, you know what we could do is we could get rid of the shock burst rounds. Right, because all they really do is that AoE blast around shocked enemies. So we could get rid of that. Shocked and electrocuted enemies. We could get rid of that. And then I could put the oil grenade on its own thing. Because I have a fully leveled up oil grenade. Because I wanted to see if it would work if I had fire and electrical in this. And then I had oil grenades. But I'm very bad at plopping down oil grenades for support. I'm good at throwing out electrical grenades to kill things. Boom! Like that one. That was pretty good. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. We can't have this. Pardon? And he's dead. Gonna stand there and take it. That's a yes. And he's electrocuted, and now he's dead. The only thing the shock burst allows me to do is that right there. Ow.
My pockets are full.
Are they? Well, that sucks. We got more idiots to kill. Boom. Please fucking die. Do you hear the grenades going thump, 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 thump? It's kind of cool, dude. So I'm not launching triple grenades anymore. But it is doing... It's still doing its job, so... That bad? I don't know. Just don't get as much area of effect. Damn. Ouch, dude. That sucked.
Go on. Time is
You know what's really funny? My wife and I are both disabled, and from the military, so we actually make, quite a bit of money because of the nature of what's wrong with us. And the reason that's funny not in a ha-ha, but in an odd way, is that because we make so much money from our military disability, we are ineligible for a lot of the help that people can get because they have children who are disabled. Because it's means tested. So I mean, it makes sense, right? If you're rich and you don't work, well, it doesn't matter because you got enough money to pay for it.
I serve. So it is.
And I mean, sort of, so do we. A little bit, kind of, maybe, not really. To be fair, I mean, he still gets like free healthcare. So I'm not bitching that we don't get any extra assistance because my entire life is dependent on government assistance. So I'm not bitching about that. It's just this weird oddity that because I actually get... So the nature of my disability and my wife's means that we get taken care of, which we get money to pay for our lives. But we get so much money that it disqualifies us from things that would help us with the fact that we have 2 children who are... To keep me from Medicare, Medicaid, yep. And I mean, I understand it. I get it. It is the way it is. And it's better to be that way than to... Because, like, the reason it bothers me, but the reason it doesn't bother me as much as it could is because I know that if it was the way I wanted it to be, it would be a lot easier to abuse. Especially for people who do have the means to take care of things. And I mean, it's not like we're rolling in the dough either, right? But we're not in poverty, so there's that. Which, I'm very grateful for. Again, very blessed life. Absolutely 100%. No question. I do wonder. You hear all the grenades? Yeah. Having 3 of them is good, but you know what? You know what sucks about that? You don't get the immobilization effects. Like you do from the ballista. And the artillery gives you increased damage to immobilized targets. So if the artillery ballista immobilizes them with its pinning shots, then everything else I do does 50% more damage. That seems like a really good thing to me. Right? It does seem like it would be better than just 3 mortar ballistas. Because the mortar ballistas, unless they electrocute you, will not stop you from moving. So I used to go artillery and then 2 cannons. Right? Twice as many grenades. Sounds good, right? Yeah, it does. But there's something about... Fuck. Gotta run. Fucking off screen. Get fucking wrecked. There you go. Okay.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Do you, though? Do you really? All right, fair enough. Yeah, it would be so much easier to abuse. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Scared the piss out of me. Oh, my man. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. 200 biddies. Thank you, sir. You are the man, Longwood. I appreciate you, buddy. Oh. Asian. Yep.
Hello.
I don't think we have any more skills. Oh, that's right. I wanted to level this up. Life regen. Oh. It only had space for one more. Oh, that makes me really mad. That makes me really mad. I mean, I could wear it. I would lose cold resist to gain 11 lightning, right? I would lose 12 cold resist to gain 11 lightning. I would only gain 20 mana. I would lose life regen, and I would lose armor and evasion rate. Yep. Sure would. So, even though it's higher level, even though it has increased all that shit, it does not matter. Not even a little bit. Actually, which one do I want to do? We're not getting exalts out of it, so let's go. %, cost of living every year. Yep. Mine is just a governmental standard based on my disability status. How much I am disabled.
Stay still, damn it!
Basically. The thing is my wife can't work. She would lose a lot of her disability if she... Because the reason she gets as much as she does is because her disability prevents her from working, holding a job like most people. Right? That's why. Mine, though, I could. And I wouldn't lose any of mine. But mine is due to a physical thing the military actually did to me, too. Okay, I don't know what was hitting me there, but that hurt a lot. That hurt a hell of a lot. Did we get the thing? Or is it right here? Wrong button. Boom. I really hate that fucking thing. I despise that attack. I still don't know what the fuck is hitting me. I just lost half my HP. Guarantee a random what? Hurgle modifier? What the fuck is that? Why is there no hover thing over this? Guarantee a random Kurgle modifier. I don't even know what the fuck that means. There's a boss who appears exclusively in the Lich's Tomb within the Abyssal City biome, specifically at a depth of 90 or greater. All right. Anyway. So a Kurgle modifier is a modifier from an in-game boss? Particularly those related to Abyssal mechanics. One of the key modifiers is Kurgle's Leash. Often focus on mana and energy shield mechanics, as well as increasing the effectiveness of abilities related to dodging and blocking. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, you get Arcane Surge. Increases mana regen rate while stationary. Okay, so it's just a bunch of stupid. Okay, so now we know it's a specific set of modifiers that do X, Y, and Z. That's cool. All right, glad I know. I don't understand why it just didn't tell me that. You know what I'm saying? Like Kurgle, hover over it. Special modifiers from in-game boss or something like that. Especially when you're going to create an item that literally does the thing you say. Kind of weird. Like, am I supposed to know who that is just off the top of my fucking head or something? Seems kind of weird, not gonna lie. Why you being weird, mate? Why you being weird?
One down. Who's next?
I mean, they just keep coming. I'm not gonna stop. Here, take a fucking grenade. Have another one. Stupid bitch. Anybody else want to come on the field of death? Get fucked! On. Yeah, so mine also goes up each year with cost of living, but you know, just depends. Goes up. I think it goes up the same rate as. Actually, I think it. Never mind. I was gonna say it goes up the same rate as military pay, but that's incorrect. I think it has its own modifiers, judged by Congress. Granada! You just don't know it yet. Oh, he walked into it. Boom. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we still got one over here too. God, this entire thing. Complete all of the abyss, okay? I mean, bro, like, what are you doing? Boom. Right on top of him. Oh. Sorry, I know. Ridiculous. Kill this bitch. The yellow mob up there? Where we at? Okay, got you. Throw a lob some shit at you. I should make a macro. Shouldn't I? I really should. Make a macro. For putting out my turrets. So I can just hit a button and it'll put out all of them. Yeah, I should do that. Because it's really irritating sometimes when I fuck it up. Of course, it doesn't happen often. I mean, I can put them up really fucking fast, too. It does say 1 second, but I don't feel like that's... Look how fast I can put one up. That's great. Got all that extra totem placement speed. So... What's up with this? Why is there one that's right here? Is there like a mob I can't see? Somewhere back here? Oh, that was completely closed. Huh. I just have to keep killing dudes, I guess. I'm not gonna be able to complete the level unless I do that one. There it is. Done. And boom. Granada! Get fucked. I'm definitely shocking dudes. I'm picking up mana remnants. Look, I'm at 1100 mana of 916. You can only get mana remnants when you crit shocked enemies. So it happens on occasion. Just enough for it to be useful. Okay, we got it right here. And he's dead. Like, if you're gonna stay in the distance, I'm absolutely gonna bombard you to death. There is no way I'm not. Like, you out your damn mind.
Stay still, damn it!
Okay, he's not a rare. Just a big boy. Big boys that die. Instantly. Oh, now. Okay. Anybody else? That's a lot of dudes. Lots of grenades, baby. Like, look, they're already fucked, dude. They spawned right on top of my turrets where I'm fucking firing. And there's the ding, baby. Ring-a-ding-ding, bitches. Okay, do I get more totem placement speed? That's the question. That's the only thing we don't have here is placement speed. There's 2 here for placement speed, and there's also spells and attacks get 4% attack speed. $4% more for a single point. I think we're just going to continue to go here so that we can get damage, damage, damage. Each totem applies 2% increased damage to enemies in their presence. So that'd be 6% damage. Increased. This doesn't seem like a very good for a big one. So for 3 totems, it's 6% total for me in their presence. And damage taken by them, I recoup as life. Recoup causes you to recover an amount of steady. I mean, that's cool. Over 8 seconds. All right, what do I need? It appears that I need Dex. Oh, nice, a ruby. Gonna pick that up. No worries there. Hey, yep. Them grenades are nasty, baby. Whoa, what hit me? Oh, he did. He almost killed me. Didn't see his little ass. Fuck. I gotta play fucking Tetris again. There. That's here. Boom, boom, boom. Bingo. All right. We'll keep killing for just a second. Had to make sure my kid wasn't up. Something definitely did a lot of damage to my freaking turrets. I don't know what it was. You done? Okay. Glad we're done. All right, there's still a little bit of stuff over here. Excuse me. Nope. Sorry, sir. All right, actually, there isn't. It's all dead and gone. All right. Ba-doom. Give him hell, baby. I probably got hit by those freaking runes that appear behind you. As dumb as that is. I think I tried to pick up the vile robe. Well, there you go. Nice, we picked up a precursor tablet. Or we got a precursor tablet. And we got another boy right there. I should make use of this. I got another minute of this fucking bitch. Anybody else? Damn it, another one. I say damn it, that's not right. It's not damn it, it's darn it, all the heck. Alright, we gotta go back. Only got 18 seconds. A buff. All right, back up. There's an essence right there. Nope. Nope. And you're dead. Okay. Need to make sure everything's good. Okay, now we're gonna go back. All right. Now that everything around the thing is done, we're gonna go back and.
Go on. Go.
So weird. Every time I click on him the first time, he never has the identify thing up. All right, what do we get? Elemental damage, war cry. Elemental damage and I've got 3 jewels, I think. Increased mana regen. Skill effect, elemental damage. Evasion, attack damage, quarterstaff. Evasion, flask, and magnitude. So if I lose this one. It doesn't actually change the Storm Blast at all? 62 for increased damage? Okay. Well, I guess we'll just do this one. Because it gives evasion and other support stuff. That's fine. Alright. Damn it. And apparently I just picked up a random item too. We're going to keep that. Nice, I got 4 of them. Random Kurgle effect. I really need to have an Omen page. We'll eventually get it. They don't have a thing like that, do they? Oh, maps and tablets. There we go. Ritual Expedition. That's weird. So expedition stuff will go here. No, it won't. Huh. Oh, that's not... That's a different thing. Never mind. Not for that. So... Can I even put him in this? I can. That's interesting. Huh. Didn't realize that. Weird. Anyway. So I feel like the 3 grenades with attack speed is doing pretty good. It feels like it is anyway. We'll throw a multi-shot back in there and we'll get back to it. We got more loot to pick up.
Death from above! Well, that's one down.
Ooh. Kurt's just letting her fucking have it, man. Whoa. Yep. Kill everything around it. You're not all dead yet. They're definitely getting there. Yeah, apparently we can't kill those guys. Is that him? Yeah, it looks like they're stuck outside the map. I think the thing that created them got stuck too. That's what happened. I really fucking hate that. I wish it would fucking stop. Sometimes when I click in the mouse button, it scrolls. I wish I could turn off mouse scroll zoom, but it's on by default. I can't turn it. Pisses me off something fierce. So if I could disable the zoom in with the mouse, I would, but I can't. 'Cause 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 I can't Because when I go to do this, as you can see, I didn't move the mouse in or out. I didn't rotate it at all. But I click it and it just zooms in. Ever so slightly. And I have to zoom it the fuck back out. It's so annoying. So annoying! There we go.
Rapid lightning!
Boom. You're not gonna live. You come at me, boy. Come at the king. Better not miss. Sunny Jim. We don't play that bullshit around here now, son. I've been looking for the frickin' backbone so I could upgrade this armor since I fucking got it 20 levels ago. And I've only gotten these. To be fair, I've gotten the armor ones that drop, but only the ones that are up to level items. Item level 64. This is item level 78. But the newer Steveter Invicta Exo Fighters seem interesting. Not great, just funny. Why are Exo Fighters funny? Oh, here we go. It's down here. Oh, the Essence guy? Okay, here we go. The Essence guy is considered part of the elites. I didn't realize that. Oh, that fucking little green thing trying to go in and get a mana remnant. Damn, dude, I'm trying. Lesser fucking orbs are dropping like hell, dude. Hell yeah. An Earth interface orbit, if I recall. Well, yeah, they're exo fighters. They're not meant to fight in deep space. Right. And anything outside of a planet's orbit would be considered deep space for that. For that purposes. Because I mean, it's funny because people still don't understand that. Like, even once you're in orbit, it still takes a lot of fucking energy to like increase your orbit or increase your height above the Earth. Right? Because your whole damn shuttle or whatever the fuck it is you're in still weighs a shit ton of. It still has a lot of mass. And you gotta move that shit. So, you know, you can maintain a stable orbit relatively easily with little minimal fuel. But to actually like move up into orbit or out of Earth's orbit requires a lot of energy. A lot of energy. Not necessarily as much as getting out of the atmosphere, because that's a lot of atmosphere you gotta go through. Priest of the Sun, Essence of Abrasion. And he's probably going to be dead here in a second. There it is.
Who's next?
So that's 3 Lesser Jeweler's Orbs. 4, if I'm not mistaken, that have actually dropped on this level. That's great. We got the Abyss. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm actually glad they added Abyssals to the map. Like this kind of thing where the whole level is an Abyss. Did I miss anything on the ground? I don't see anything on the mini-map. Oh, I was about to leave, but look at that. Do you see it? Ah, fuck. Thought I rolled. Yellow strong box.
Lightning!
How about them apples? Okay. Fair enough. Are you just gonna stand there? Okay, that's fair. Let's see what we got. Freezes, cursed by winter hags, guard by a pack of rare monsters. Well, fucking A, dude. Go.
Open up! Not yet!
Come on! Get them grenades in there, baby!
Makes it all worth it.
Oh my god, dude, I can't believe this actually works. I'm blown the fluff away that this build works as good as it does. Astonished. Blown away. I don't know which is better. Gaining charges. Can you make these? No, you can't. I'm gonna use that one. All right. So, last thing. This is a fairly high rarity map. 44 increased rarity. So I am going to see if there's any more strong boxes. Does not appear that there is. But, you know. Okay. All right. Looks like we're good. Let's get out of here. Use just one unit cap, depending on how much you boost your country banks. They're not great, but they're probably good for early game. Yeah, I imagine so. Or defending Earth itself. Oh wow, look at that. Upgrade. So okay, cool. That's awesome. Physical damage. How you do it, man? One way to do it, anyway.
Speak.
Because the more physical damage you do on your weapon, the more stuff your weapon, or more the conversion rate.
Yes.
So if it says 60% of physical damage, if you increase your physical damage, well, guess what that means. I do love the, oh, I'm going to get 2 Regal Shards for this.
For Doriani.
There we go. It was hilarious how I dealt with the Protectorate goons. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. How's my coffee looking? All right. So, I think we're going to need to take a quick break here. I'm going to go grab some coffee. Because I am out. And then we're going to be right back. So stand by. We shall return right after these messages from our screen. And like I said, dude, it looks like I found the niche for this build. It really does. And I am debating on whether or not to keep this bullshit over here. It seems like a good idea, but the problem is that the mobs don't do enough fucking damage. Or they don't have enough HP right now for it to matter. So I'm just going to have to keep going, and eventually I'll hit a point where the mobs will have enough life to where it takes me, you know, if a giant pack of mobs are all not just going to eventually, you know, they're all not just going to evaporate immediately. And I'm actually going to have to be like, okay, am I actually shocking? Is it doing the thing? Because I am shocking dudes. It is happening. Because if the grenade explodes and the shock burst hits them and it shocks them, it will still give me the shock. It absolutely will, and they'll die from it. And that's why I was able to get the mana remnants. Okay. What is it? 25% chance to spawn. Oh, it's on killing an affected enemy. Okay, no, excuse me. It's 25% to spawn a remnant on killing an enemy affected by an ailment. And it spawns a remnant on critically hitting a target affected by an elemental ailment. No more than once every 2 seconds. So if they have an ailment and I crit them, it gives me one every 2 seconds, and 25% to drop one when they die, if they have an ailment on them. I'd say that's pretty good. Why am I missing something out of shock burst rounds? Multi-shot. Fork. Builds up electrocute. That's weird. I'm not really sure here. So we could probably do lightning attunement. Might want to bring back Innervate too. Yeah. I mean, we could do this, Innervate on that, and instead of that's lightning damage. We could put no, we can't do that because it's a build up electrocute. So I have nothing that can prime enemies. That's not great. I do wonder if the armor break on this is any good. It feels like it is, dude, because they'll take literally more physical damage, and everything I do does physical damage. So I'm lowering their fire, lowering their lightning resist, and I'm lowering their physical resist. I'm just blowing them up with fucking shit, right? Their Noel Metal, for instance, are absolute trash. Do I care about primed enemies? I kind of do. Kind of do. I mean, we could get area of effect on here, but it's a grenade. I don't really want. It's either I put it back on. Yeah, you know, fuck it. Yeah. Cannot inflict shock. That's fine. Only electrocutes. Not actually sure I can do this. I don't think I can do elemental ailments. Anywho, we're gonna put that back in there, and I'm gonna be right back. Like I said, I was going to. So we'll be right back after these messages from Merc. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango Hotel. Alrighty, boys. I really wish I could keep that playing. I could. So I could turn the music off when I want. Rather than, because you know, I want my face on screen. So. Welcome back. Did we just do the assembly? Is that the one we just did? The assembly, yes. Okay, so I don't really I didn't do much of this. How should I put this? I haven't been mapping since the latter portion of the previous big update. The hunt shit. Now that looks cool. That's a lot of corruption. I think I'm going to go that way. Ritual altars. I definitely need some of that in my life. Delirium mirrors. Need some of that. But, you know, I see another hideout over here. Got a map boss and whatever the fuck this is. Cannot gain additional. Drawn close to the nameless gather at the edge of existence. Excellent. More omen altars. Lovely. That does mean we can get those little omen things. Pretty dope. And I have no fucking clue what that is, but I kind of want to find out. So let's go to the hidden grotto. Oh, I need a thing. You know what'd be really great? GGG would be really great. Open stash. Open map tab stash. Click. Oh, here's my map tab. The fuck is this? Undiscovered. Oh, that's cool. Wow. Okay, so you could save spots on the map. Interesting. Didn't know that. That's the legend. Yeah, the ability to open up the stash in this window and just instead of having to go get your thing and then put it in your inventory and then all this stupid shit. Because I mean, you have to buy this tab. You got to buy it, right? It's like $5 or $7 or whatever the fuck. Happily paid it, by the way. But it'd be nice if it had a feature where I go, click. Let me look at my maps. Okay, there it is. And then I move it, or I could drag it to. I could click to my inventory and then click over, or just click it into there. It just seems weird that it has to be in my inventory when I could put them like so close to one another. Like, why can't it feed into it? You know what I'm saying? Anywho, so is there any more rarity? Item rarity. Extra damage is lightning. Okay, we have less recovery. That's pretty cool. Let's do it. Hidden Grotto. Honestly, I could probably do a lot higher maps as far as like damage goes, but even with decent resistances, I would get annihilated immediately if something fucking hit me, right? I mean, sometimes I don't understand ARPGs, right? I got 50s across the board. I take half damage from all physical damage. My evasion is pretty decent. It's actually higher than my fucking armor by like 400. I think they nerfed evasion because of deflection. And my deflection rating is 16%. So, I mean, I don't have that much deflection. Maybe I should get more. But I'm not going to lie, the stuff on the tree is kind of boring. How the fuck do you say it? Deflect. Deflect. Deflection. So, I mean, this one over here is pretty good. 20% evasion rate, but look where I gotta go to get that fucking thing. There's like nothing over there. This is all we got over here. Because obviously this leans more into strength. So if I wanted to go more evasion focused, it would lean into a little bit more of some other stuff, but it would move me away from totems. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it'd take me 6 points just to get to the node to be able to get it. What is this? Debuffs on you expire. Frenzy charge recently. Increase damage. Okay, so that's the one I was looking at. Damage against ailments. Like I said, most of it is boring. It's just more of the stuff. That I'm not gonna lie, that one's kind of cool. The Wildcat. While you're moving, you gain extra. That's cool. I mean, we could literally grab this. Converts all evasion rating to armor. But that would give me like, well, let's see. It would give me 70% damage reduction. from physical. I would lose all deflection. I mean, that is a lot. But I also don't have any elemental resist armor. I use you. Here we go. 30% of armor also applies to fire damage. A lot. Armor, armor, armor. Armor break. What is this one? Fire resist. Increase the effect. Fully broken armor. Effect also applies fire damage. Wait, what? Fully broken armor effects also apply to fire damage taken from hits. Fully broken for 12 seconds. Benefiting from armor. Fully broken armor takes 20% increased physical. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Yeah. Not really worth it. What I was looking for is, here we go. 15% of armor applies to elemental damage. I think this is it right here, actually. I think this is what we need to do. Because I mean, if we got this, we're looking at where it's, because I'm probably gonna end up going spirit, less reservation, and then go allies in your presence have added attack damage equal to 25% of your main hand weapon. So, I mean, we could grab this, but I don't think I want to go numbers either. Or banners, not numbers. Anyway, so I think we're... Because getting this right here, you only defend with 200% armor, but you maximum chance for physical reduction and chance for evade is 50%. Maximum. But it does protect you against those massive hits, right? So you get 200% armor on those. But I'm not sure that fucking matters. So how much is it? So it's 15%, also applies to elemental. 5, 10, 15. So I'd have 30% of all elemental damage is reduced by my armor. I have none at the moment. That might be why it hurts so bad, even with my resistances. Yeah. So to give me 17% damage reduction on all of the elements. For 3 points. Is that right? Well, I mean, we could... I really don't want to get rid of this. That's really good. There's nowhere else I could pull points from. Pretty much maxed. It's right here. Where I'd have to pull it from. And then my next level would max out that. Or I can continue going to damage stuff. It actually takes 4 points because I need to grab... Converts all evasion rating to armor. If I did that, this would go up significantly. You know what? Let's go check it out real quick. I think I am going to do it. Actually. Yep, sure am.
Go on.
Last time I did it, I didn't like having the armor. I was like, no, I like having evasion instead. But now that we can... Now that we can do this... 28% damage reduction. So once I get this, it'll be really, really good. Ooh. I actually have an idea. Now we actually have it. 75% damage reduction. 47% elemental damage reduction. Against hits. And all it took me was a little bit of attack speed on my dudes. That does mean that my mortar cannon is going to be 0.76. So it's still going to have even more attack time. And when all three are out, its attack time is 0.7. 0.7, 0.7, 0.7. Why does it go back up to 0.72? Did one of them go away? Weird. Huh. Anywho. Okay, so we are absolutely stacked as far as like physical damage reduction. Is there a maximum physical damage reduction you can go? 1300 life, 50 on all resistances except chaos, 75% armor, damage reduction from armor. I have 7691 armor. So yeah, we lost out on deflection, and it's 47% against elemental. Okay, so I mean, hopefully this helps us survive a little bit longer. What I'm hoping.
Death from above.
Well, I'm hoping anyway. Right? What up, boys? How you doing? What up? Good to see you. .7, okay. So in 8 seconds, it should be able to fire almost all of its grenades. That's the crazy thing. Okay, that was kind of stupid. I shouldn't have done that. My bad. My bad. I need to, instead of running away from those things, I need to remember to run through them and then just dodge. That's basically how you defeat that. Boom! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Yeah, not today, baby, not today. Okay, so... Whoa. Blood magic, is it? I mean, that still did a lot of damage to me, man. Like, it did a mega fuck ton of damage. For just me standing in a pool of blood for a couple seconds. That mana remnant. And skadoosh. Alright, so what I was looking for were all the rare mobs. But it looks like they're all this way. So, guess what that means? Onward! I love the fact... Oh, dude. Obliterated. Look at his ass. Look at his ass! Yeah, that I can do it from long range. So I can do this. And if I launch a grenade instead of shooting... it won't pull them until the projectiles get over there. But if I do this, it'll pull them immediately because these things fly up into the air. So it gives time for my other stuff to fly and hit them, which will pin them, which is the point. So that the rest of my siege artillery can just handle it. Oh, that's chaos. That's chaos. Yeah. Old chaos damage. That's how they do it. That's how they do it. So it looks like we got one down there as well. I can't see them on the map, though, so we're going to keep going north till we hit it. Oh, there's 16 gold up there, man. Come on. All right, there we go. Let's go grab my gold. Fuck you. Get off my turrets. You talk about my boys all wrong there, boy. Need to watch your mouth. Show some respect. Oh, that's hilarious. This thing blocks the turrets. Well, that feels stupid. Boom! Just shakes the whole fucking screen. Boom! Great. That's when the yeah. The whole fucking screen shakes, man. It's when the fire grenades meet the Stormbolt rounds. That's what happens. That's an Abyss. Grab them mana remnants. Let's refresh them turrets. Alright, the artillery does not fly over there. Does fly here, though. Oh, fuck you doing there, buddy? Yep. The Abyss. Always being a jackass. Look at them grenades, man. I could just see just like legions of boom, boom. The good thing is my crossbow, even though the cannon doesn't have multi-shot anymore, it still fires. It still fires two. 2 projectiles, 2 grenades. Because I got this. Fires an additional grenade skills, fire an additional projectile. Yeah. Well, that guy hit me, and it didn't do shit. Like, I barely saw my HP move. So that was pretty cool. At least white mobs won't fucking just walk up and one-shot my ass. Yet. Granada! Dude, the other day, I had so much bullshit on my screen, it was lagging my game out.
Well, that's one down.
There was actually too many effects on the screen at the same time.
Lady Luck's not so
Fuck yeah,
stingy
dude.
after all.
Rarity increase is fucking OP, man. It feels that way anyway. Oh, what up, homie? How you doing? Has Corpse Wade equipped. Alright, well, let's see what he's got. Can he stand the artillery barrage? I don't even see him, by the way. So, he's around here somewhere, right? He took a little damage. There he is.
Submit.
Yeah. Shock burst rounds. I'm gonna do, or not shock burst. Yeah, it is shock burst rounds. I'm gonna do shit to this guy. Is he fucking healing? Motherfucker, I got grenades for you, homie. More grenades. All the grenades.
I am unyielding.
Bitch. Yes! That was a big one, too. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me, bro. A respawn? I'm the player here. I'm the one that gets the fucking respawns, bro. How fucking dare you? Just the complete lack of respect. This bullshit. Give me my fucking loot, loser. Where are you? Oh, that's him. Oh, shit. That's just... I didn't realize he was just standing there. Or came back as a skeleton? Is that what the fuck he is? Where is he? Where did he go? It says up here. Oh, there he is.
Shall return.
What the fuck? That's where I found him last time. Did he reset? What? I am so confused at the moment. Alright, well fuck you then.
I shall bathe in your blood. Heal. We carry his name.
Yep, you do.
His hunger lives on.
All right, he's not electrocute yet. Oh, fuck.
Destroy.
He must have reset or something. But it showed me the kill animation,
Thunder.
right? I don't really understand what the fuck's going on, but we're gonna keep going. Like if it's some kind of abyssal thing, I've definitely seen that.
He shall return.
Yep. There it is. Okay, killed his ass again, little bitch. Ooh, a diamond. Is everything that explodes gone? Emerald ring? Damn, son. Okay, so... Well, that doesn't look ominous at all. Heart of the Well. Countless souls scream in agonizing harmony, forever sinking under the weight of the newly... Wow. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh, three charm slots. What we got? Never mind. Not that you need 3 anymore, because you get 1 from Act 2, which is just kind of weird, right? Because you can't have 4. Unless you can go back to Act 2 and change that. I don't know if you can. I don't know if it changes it to not have 1. Oh, is it right there? To not have the extra? I don't know if it does that. That was an interesting fight. I think. I don't know if it bugged out or if he was supposed to do that.
Well, that's one down.
Sure is. You see what I mean, man? This is ridiculous. Oh, shit. It's ridiculous if I have them out. And they're doing damage. And I don't act like an idiot. All of those things be true. Level 59. Hello. That's mine, isn't it? Yep, that's the same one. Probably not gonna get another one, so... Should... Alright, I don't think we actually need to go back. Actually. So... Boom. So there's 4 here. I mean... We can roll with that for now, yeah. Whoops. 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 Are you done? Be done, please. Boom. And he's done. Oh, we killed the one up here. Sweet. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Chest. Ha ha ha. Boo. Boo. Played yourself, son. I know. God dang. Oh, well, we got like 1 or 2 more? 2 more? 2 more? Righteous! Fucking, what is it, spiders? What those things are? Rasp scavenger. They look like, kind of like, I mean, they spit. I don't know what the fuck they are, dude. How about you just get the fuck out of my way? How about that? How about that? Being a bitch. I do love how the ground is just on fire. There's like lightning coming out of it. Okay, there's 3 more. Excellent. So he's just over here. Yeah. Coming at me? No. Okay, bombard from the distance. And mana. That mana, baby. Give them a grenade. Throw them a little bit of that. Okay, gotta watch out. Here comes the fucking rare mob. Yep, there he is. I think. That mana remnant. Oh, there you go, baby. Goodbye. Bonk. The thing is they actually have to get hit by it. That's how you make it happen. Max life, increased... Minions have max life. Okay. I do love how gigantic piles of gold also get highlighted and are shown on the map. I like this loot filter. This is a badass loot filter. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even remember where it came from. Yeah, I don't even remember at the moment. I'd have to go look it up. I can't remember who it was. It was a random YouTuber. I watched a video about Path of Exile and he recommended it. I don't even remember who he was. That's how ridiculous it is. I was just like, you know what? Because I looked at a few of them and I was just like, what the hell is this shit? Because it was usually just like a text document. No, this thing is badass. Would recommend. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we backing it up. Some grenades on that. Epic bombards. Give me another grenade. He's electrocuted, and now he's dead. One of the reasons I really like the shock burst rounds, even though it feels like I don't need them, is because it does that. What the fuck? Because it does that AOE pulse when they're electrocuted. It means I can put rapid amounts of damage that do significant AOE and damage to the singular mob. Right? Because the projectile does damage too. And so it does projectile damage and the splash damage. And so instead of waiting for the lightning things to explode, put it right on them.
Not today.
Bye-bye. Okay, so... this way, huh? Is this gonna be it? And the funny thing is like running into their faces and doing this seems like it's an actual viable tactic. As long as they're not gonna do some like crazy like stomp AoE that's gonna instantly give me, right? Because I have bonus evasion and shit while these guys are around. 77 armor with 50% damage reduction from elemental. That's insanity, dude. That's crazy. Whoa. My turret's got a little fucked up there. What is that? Covetous Shrine? I have no fucking clue what that means. Give me anything? You have increased rarity. Okay, cool. Good, I got this guy to kill. He's already electrocuted. I am. Well, there are no more elite mobs, but maybe there's some... oh, there we go. Maybe there's a magic one or two, maybe? I mean, no reason to waste a buff, right? 34 seconds. Not finding any items. Well, that sucks. Found one. Checkpoint. That should get him, yeah. I mean, we found a lapis amulet. That's pretty good, right? That's pretty good, right? Oof. That's a lot of bros. Oh, I need fucking ballistas. What am I doing? Yep. Gotta love, dude. They just fucking blowing it up. Nice. Oh, it's been a while since I've seen that buff. I guess I'm not throwing enough down. It's probably one. Ruined monolith. What the fuck does this do? On a boss? You give me shit to fight? Does not appear so. Alright. So I guess here in just a second, we're gonna hit that. Oh, fuck. Dude, that's cool. That absolutely gives me a reason to... Absolutely gives me a reason to frickin'... To, explore maps. Damn, I fucking destroyed him.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Wow.
Let's have a look then.
What is that? Crit chance, skill speed, energy shield, minus elemental resist. 39% increased damage. Only 30 to maximum energy shield. Kinda. Not gonna lie, my sorcerer is really gonna like that. Yeah. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. That was cool, dude. That was really cool. A boss fight that just is here? Yeah, that's pretty dope. There we go. I was not expecting that at all.
Speak.
I knew something was going to come out of the portal, and I figured once I clicked once I clicked it and nothing spawned from it, I figured it would probably be like a mob pack or something. I did not expect it to be a boss. I need to go to the Well of Souls.
What is it?
Movement speed, armor, it's 17 strength, 9 strength, trigger, decompose on step. Consume a corpse to create a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. Any burning effects or detonator skills will explode, creating a fiery explosion. Based on the corpse's life. That means it scales up to, like, difficulty. So if you're, you know, the dude has like 10,000 HP, you know, there you go. 20% more radius per second, up to a maximum of 80%. Cloud durations, 4 seconds, cloud radius. Okay, and the explosion deals... Okay, well, wait. Oh, so if you detonate it, it's not scaling. Limit 6 poison clouds. So the fire explosion is not scalable. Does a set amount of damage. Interesting. So it's definitely one of those things where you could use that for a build of some kind, I guess. Would be cool. I'm not interested in that, though. Not even a little bit. Is that everything? I think it's
Goodbye.
okay. No, I need to get rid of these. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, wow. I thought that was a 2. That's a... Item rarity is only 17%. It's not too... Stuff. You know what I'm really disappointed at? I haven't gotten any more I haven't gotten any more of these. The trial stuff? It's why I haven't been able to get any ascendancy points. I haven't seen anything. And I'm kind of bummed because I thought you could do it at like 50 or some shit. You could get your next one. Because I did the Trial of Chaos. I got my next ascendancy points, but then I haven't been able to do anything else because I haven't found any more. So, yeah, I don't know what else to do about that. I am going to put that here. There's a lot of stuff that is on this thing for... That one was supposed to be one. Probably going to keep the spirit one. We'll figure that out later. Yep, these bitches need to die.
I have many, sir.
Boom.
So it is.
And now, since we're done with the map, we go to Well of Souls. Yeah, that was really loud. Oh my god. All right. Place an item. Okay, here we go. I'm assuming this is first one. It's gonna be this one, absolutely. Equipped body armor. That's really good.
I shall return.
Is this
It is yours.
okay? Let's go again. Critical damage bonus. Yeah, this is critical damage bonus. If we're going for broke, it might as well, right? Oh, we only have to do the animation once. Excellent. Ooh. I'm gonna go cooldown recovery rate. The shitty number, but still. 13 increased speed off of recoup effects. 7% sense of trigger skills refund. For trigger skills to refund half the energy spent. That's kind of crazy. I mean, extra 11% of damage is chaos damage. Sounds good, I guess. All right, where the fuck am I going to put this thing? What am I going to give up? Probably that one. Flat magnitude. It's because it's critical hits. That's why I'm like, but it gives 19 evasion. That gives 13 evasion rate. And this one gives 15% elemental damage. Skill effect duration. That means my totems and mana regen. That's why. It's going to be this one. Yep. Because this is armor, 11% damage is chaos. So let's see how much that is. Okay, how much is the explosion? It does 229 chaos damage. $118 for the oil. 556 max. Wow, that is a lot of fucking damage, dude. Damn. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'd love to get 2 more points. I'd love to get 4 more points. Really love to get 4 more points. Giving my turrets the ability to gain even more damage while they're in my presence is just going to be ridiculous, man. All right. I need a thing. Forgot about that. We might do that one. Let's do one of the 2s. Periodically inflicted with enfeeble. What's it got? 4. Shit. Not mean to do that. Okay, we can't actually force it to go onto that. All right. All right, fuck it. Monster attack speed, cast speed, movement speed. Item rarity. Okay, there you go. All right, sweet. I'm going to just destroy this. Fuck. Because we're just going to do a normal map, right? No crazy shit? I don't think so. Got this special one right here. Got a hideout over here. I'm going to do probably this corrupted one. All right, corrupted coalesces is going to be fucking nice. We get 3 revives. Great. Okay. Where are they? Oh. Porch. What up, homie? Yeah, sometimes it's like that, bro. Hey, look how fast the grenades come out, man. That's crazy. I'm just spraying into the air. That's all I'm doing. I'm attacking as quickly as possible so that my my grenades. Yeah, so that my grenade launcher fires as fast as it possibly can. And if I'm doing this instead of this, we could get the speed thing for this, actually, instead of innervate. I think we are. Do I have it down here? It's mobility, right? Yeah, I need to get mobility. I think I have it in the house. Oh, hey, here we go. Tango can't spell mobility. Where is it? Where is it? That innervate. Yeah. Good to me. So, oh yes, that's so much better. Okay, well I got 1 on the map here, so this is where we're going. Yeah, that's fine. We'll head down the hallway. What up? Show your face. Show your face. There you go, baby. Ooh. Yeah, they can't handle it. Are they putting Enfeeble on the ground or something? Oh, we got another one of these bitches. Is that her? No, it's not her. Oh, she's resin motherfuckers. Okay. Is that her? That is. Oh yeah, that's definitely her. Where is she? Did she reset? That's her right there. I see it. Like, I can't see her through all the fucking effects, man. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what was going on. I think I was just, yeah, I don't know what it was. She was doing something. No idea though. Okay. Got another. She did not drop a unique. Interesting. I thought they all had uniques. I mean, she dropped a lot of other shit, so. Sure. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's him!
That's one down.
Damn. Did it hurt, motherfucker? When I whooped that ass? I hope it did. Once them grenades hit, dude, it's over. Especially from the storm bolts, man. Is that what they're called? Storm blast bolts? Yeah, storm blast bolts. You hear the grenades, don't you? Thong, 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 thong. I wish I could give it another fucking thing too. Like, make it last longer as well. Skill effect duration. Is there? I wonder if there's a way to. Oh yeah, the rubies or the jewels in my skill tree. They're the ones that give me duration on my stuff, right? Right. Mortar cannon has 8.72 seconds because skill effect duration. Okay. All right, so increased elemental attacks, damage, area of effects, duration, 20% increased skill effective duration. So 10, 20, 40. Damn, it is right there too. That would allow my turret to live longer. No way. Oh my god. It's right here? Bro. Okay. Well, fuck that totem shit. We're going right there for skill effect duration. Next level up we get. Can you bookmark these motherfuckers? Can I like... Oh, I'm just gonna have to remember. Okay. Damn, that's cool. Skill effect duration. That's exactly what we need. That's how I get my totems to live longer. 10, 20, 35%. That's going to be pretty significant. It's going to give me another second or two, which means like another two grenades or so. Because it's got 2, 6, so it's got 8 grenades it needs to fire. It'll simply give me more time to get them out. Yeah, I'm not giving that up, and nor am I giving up any of the other shit that I've got. Everything else I want. Oh, I mean, I do wonder if I even fucking need this, right? I don't know if I do. I bet if I took it off, I wouldn't fucking notice a difference. I bet you I wouldn't notice a difference. You know what I mean? In damage or electrocution or any of that other shit. Unless I'm fighting like a unique enemy or something. I am shocking dudes, so that is happening. So, oh god. My grenades, not only are my grenades shocking them, the storm bolts are shocking them. Ooh, that hurt. Okay, we got that guy. Let's back up. I can't stand and fight that. Not yet. Because of that shit. Shit! I sprayed the entire fucking room. Oh, this is bad. Oh, we're in a corner, too. That's not good. Alright, where's this jackass at? There he is. And I just got hit with the fucking enfeeble. Gotcha, bitch. Okay, we got one more. Oh, fuck, thank you. Dude, I'm so glad I have so many resistances and shit now. I would have gotten executed during that fight if that hadn't been the case. Okay.
Down. Who's next?
Okay. So I think I just need to mine my mortars more. I wonder if I put the skill gem, the support gem that gave me an extra mortar, if that would help at all. It would lower how much time it would be up, but I'd get 2 of them. Do I have a skill gem? I do not. Fucking corruption, dude. Oh, fuck. 75% damage reduction, baby. Barely moved my HP. Fuck you, bitch. Like, that's kind of cool. The fact that I'm fucking, like, pseudo-tanky is really good. In my opinion. Because I am. I am pseudo-tanky. Throw down another one. Just let them have it. All right, we got an elite. Yeah, look, it barely did any fucking damage to me. His little lightning stupid shit. Okay, there we go. Some of my button presses don't feel like they're being counted. Feels kind of odd, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, more chaos! Another one of these fucking things. Oh my god, it's fucking two of them! Fucking, I'm stuck. No, you stupid pieces of shit. Let me go. Ugh. Body blocking me in the fucking corner. What the fuck did he just do to me? What was that? Ugh. It's like an aura or something. He like teleports on top of me and it just fucking drains my HP. That. It looks like that's exactly what it is. I just have to run away from it. Immediately. I'm about to run out of fucking health pots. Jesus Christ, dude.
No room.
Oh, thank God. All right, so. Give me a second. Give me a second. We got this. I think we got this. There we go. Excellent. Go back. Got one slot open. Lovely. All right. I'm actually going to take a quick break here. Actually, no, I'm not. We're going to take a quick break here. I just realized my wife is up, and I need to go talk to her. So we're going to leave the screen here, and we'll be right back after these messages from a break screen. Stay tuned for more right here at the Tango. Stand by, stand by, stand by. We shall return. That was a pretty good one, too. Anywho, we're back. Welcome back. What up, boys? Yeah, I had to go talk to the great and powerful waifu.
Yes.
Jack.
Yes.
Does it click on the wrong one? What the fuck? Anyway, I had to go talk to the great and powerful waifu. You know, I could look for a heavy helm. Could do that. I could indeed. You know what else I could do? I could look for chest piece that's full armor as well. I spent a lot on that, so probably just gonna leave it. Anyway. Isn't what is this? Armor, elemental damage. Wasn't there something that increased the armor for my chest? Isn't it this gem? Damage bonus, 49% increased armor from body armor. So I got 800 armor on that motherfucker. 749 evasion. Now imagine if all that evasion was armor. That would mean my elemental damage resistance. That is crazy. Elemental damage reduction. I got 3 fucking points in it. 4. Technically 5. Technically 5. Because I had to get this too. Get rid of my evasion. Yeah, 5 points. That looks like that solved my defense problem.
Yes, if you must.
I've got so much fucking gold. Your armor, deflection equal to 19% of evasion rate. I don't think that works. Does it? Because I don't have any armor. I don't have any evasion anymore. Yeah. No.
Yes.
I was just making sure. I was like, it won't work. That won't work, right? Nope. Nope. And we will... Hello. Lightning damage, increased fire damage. Cast speed. Well. That is actually kind of nice. I will take that.
Go then.
And we will put it on that. We will put it on the pile. That one. And if I'm eventually gonna play my fucking whatchamacallit bitch. Now that we're on maps, I can
Who sent you? What do you need?
I can do maps off stream and it's not gonna be that bad.
Fine, fine.
Fine. Alright. Is there a chest in there? There's not. Look at the grenade launcher just go, dude. It's like boom, 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 boom. Hilariously stupid.
Killing time.
Nope, no enfeeble for you, bitch. If I'm paying attention to it, I can get out of it. Alright, so we got the dude bros up here. Wither wand. Oh yeah, that's right. The gigantic abyss monster. Ah, fuck you. Another one. Broke my armor. Fuck you.
One down.
Biatch! Oh god, that's a blood explosion. Is that everything? No gear? No loot? Come on now. What kind of bullshit is he pulling now, huh? Now. I say now, boy. What kind of bullshit you trying to pull? Need my turrets. And boom. Soon as the grenades go off, man. Like all that damage. Oh, it's got attack speed. So it wouldn't actually have, it wouldn't be able to, yeah, I'd have to take a grenade out of it. Off me, bitch! Back! Dumb bitch. I think I need to do something. I think I need to take out the oil grenade. I think that's pretty much what it will. Yep. Because I love the exposure, but I'm not seeing, like, even the explosion grenades are not coming out. So we can either do multi-shot, or, which I think is going to be probably better. Where is it? It's not urgent totem. Arty, Font of Blood, Greatwood, No. What is it? Does it say totem? Is it limit? There it is, overabundance. Supported skills have +1, have 50% skill effect duration. So it would make it 4 seconds long. But I would be able to have 2 of them. Or we could put multi-shot in it. Or here's another thing: we could take out the increased attack speed. Let me look. So if I go, where is it? 25%. What's your attack speed? It's 0.9, right? 0.89. Yeah. Okay. So there you go. Boom. We're gonna go. Where is it? Overabundance. Yeah, we're just gonna do that. And then I'm pretty sure I don't have it. No, I don't. Okay. So overabundance and then duration. There it is. Prolonged duration, 35% more. Not last 5 seconds. But I can have fucking 4 of them. I don't know. 4 seconds? That doesn't seem like it's very long. 5.8 seconds. If I had skill effect duration, this wouldn't be a big deal. Let me see something. And you know what's funny? They have an even faster attack speed now. At least they should. Attack speed goes up per totem that's out. Right? 4, 3, 8. Okay. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do.
Speak.
New strategy required.
It's 3 points. Is that the direction I want to go? That's totem damage. So how long is it now? 8. It's back up to 8. Bitchin', dude. That's fucking cool. I had to lose a placement, but I think that'll be fine. Back up to 8 seconds. I mean, we could lose a damage, right? Lose 2. We don't need. Do we need them right now?
Speak.
We've all got regrets.
2 more. So we could grab we definitely want to grab that again. Makes all my things attack faster. And we could grab the placement again. Do I need it? Let's find out. No, it didn't do it twice. That's not fast enough. That's great, isn't it? I bet you I could do that to the artillery ballista too. I bet you fucking anything I could. Do we really want fucking 2 artillery ballistas as well? That's a lot of fucking totems we putting out. Or siege ballista, I mean. I could turn off skill effect or no, we'd need that if I did that. Turn off this one. Would lower its damage slightly, but if I can have 2 of them. I think I'm being a bit much here. So I still have 1 point. What is this? Warcry speed. Warcry cooldown recovered. Okay, so we've got our skill effect duration. Where was the other one at? There was another one that was like right here. Skill effect duration. Fuck it. I feel like I do have enough damage. I feel like I do. I absolutely feel like I do. Like, too much in some cases, it feels like. For where I'm at right now. Like, obviously you can't have too much, but it's like one of those things. Yeah, like regular mobs evaporate. Slow him down! Right? It's only the bosses and the uniques and shit that really stand up against me. And the reason they really stand up the way that they do is because I can't pin them down, literally. Almost all the other mobs I can pin down, and once I get them pinned down, oh my god, do they die so fucking quick. Where is he? Oh, it's... So... I wasn't putting 2 of them out. But again, now they last 8 seconds. Which is dope as shit. I'm gonna have to retune my ability to put all this bullshit down. So 1, 2, 3, and then hit E again. I hit E too many times. Where are they? Oh, okay, it's right here. Ooh, getting all kinds of good shit. All that good stuff. Alright. So... Where's this guy at? You right here somewhere? It's still active. Why is it still active? Is there a dude in here? I don't see anything. Maybe he's up here. No. Over here. Hmm. Up here, maybe? I don't see anything. That's... Man, I hate when it does shit like this. Says it's right here. Yeah, I can't even walk into it. But it's still active. I mean, we probably did. Nothing we can do. It happens. Let's go. Oh, hell. Look at that shit. Well, there you go, I guess.
Killing time.
Yeah, I guess it's time.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, fuck, it ran off. Oh, fuck, I got hit with the enfeeble. Okay, he's just in the corner. Fire away, baby! Get him! What a bitch! Yes, blocked away! He's just gonna run through the dungeon? Is that what we're doing? We pinned him. I can't do damage to him because I can't pin him. How stupid is that? My grenades take too long to detonate. Dude, this is so fucking dumb. Oh, finally. You can't escape. Lovely, okay. So apparently this is what's supposed to happen. Yeah, see, as soon as I get him locked down, he's dead. Whoa, hello. Damn, son. I mean, it did say it dropped 7 additional, so I guess that... And we got a divine orb? Fuck yeah. Alright. Looks like there's more elites down in the south. How did I miss that? That's crazy. Apparently so, though. Yep. Soon as they coalesce. Get fucked, bitches. Sure, we'll pick it up. Why not? Where is he? Straight ahead? Boom, 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 boom. Well, it happens, doesn't it? All right, we got going up here. I see him. I see him now. Yeah, it only takes a split second more to throw down 2 of them. I really should make a macro for this. Yeah, I really should. So as long as you don't interrupt it by rolling, you'll get the correct amount out. Oh, nice. We completed the map. Fuck yeah. Okay, so... there's a chest in there. Yeah. Fuck you. You'll be fine. When the grenades start hitting, boys, that's when the fun begins. Damn, I gotta have 3 of them. You know, now that I can have 3 and I'm using fire grenades. Huh. So it's 1, 2. Is there going to be anything cool on this map like there was the last one? I mean, we had the jewel thing, right? That was pretty dope. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, shit. I just don't know, bro. I just don't know. More grenades! I'm just gonna stand in it. Fuck you. Boom! Nope, 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 nope. Excuse me, sir. You appear to be interfering with my, with what I'm doing here, sir. Aw, you poor little bastard. Yeah. So 2 of the bad boys pumping them out. Like I said, I do wish we had more skill effect duration. And I mean, I could sacrifice more of this. Right? 1, 2, 3. That would give me 1, 2, 3. I just don't know if it's worth it or not. The thing is that now my artillery ballista lasts 18 seconds. The siege ballista lasts 16. So I don't need to summon them nearly as much. Let me see something here real quick. I just want to see if I can do this at all. This is going to be fucking funny. Right? I'm going to see if I can actually do it. This date to migrate your profiles. Cool. All right. So do I put it on the mouse? Probably not. I think thumb button is minion attack in the game. My thumb. But I think I'm gonna. What we might do. So. Sorry about this. I'll just be 1 second. Trying to get this. Okay. All right, whatever. I can't do it right now. Something.
You have done well.
Software.
That area has been cleansed, and the land may now return to its original state. By all means, continue.
Well, lovely. Shit, I shouldn't have closed it. Sorry about this. It's gonna bug me. Can I do it on my keyboard? Of course, that can't be remapped. Oh, lovely. YouTube's doing its stupid ass thing too. Okay, so what the fuck? Okay, here we go. So it's I could probably do that a little bit quicker. Yeah, I could probably do that a little bit. Okay, let's see if it works. That looked like that worked. Sunsy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Let's do this. And we can cut this down. Okay. It's a 0.13. That should work. Go to this one. Yep, just configuring macros to make this shit work better. God, it's not being fucking stupid. And okay, so how does this work? That's really good. So the total time for the macro, 0.8 seconds. Pretty good. It's pretty damn good. Okay. Now I ain't got to worry about it no more. Sweet. Fuck yeah. Allies in your presence. Man, that would be so cool to be able to have like something like that and be able to have it on my turrets. But unfortunately, that's not how it works. Wrong mechanic. And what the fuck does this do? 290 evasion, accuracy, mana. Wow, 100%. That means regular mobs die at 40%. I believe unique mobs are at 10. I think unique mobs can only go up to 20. And unique mobs can be even further culled. Culling strike threshold. And if you've got the gem, that lowers the culling strike threshold even more. There's more culling strike threshold over here some fucking where. That's pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy.
Yes. I serve.
Cast. Ooh. Cast speed. Minions have increased attack and cast speed. Damn. Stun threshold. Thorns. Magnitude of shock. Crit chance. Minions have elemental resistance. Increased elemental damage. Freeze buildup. Lovely. Cool. Let's go with disenchant. That.
Fine.
I'm not really interested in collecting unique. Not a thing I give a fuck at all. I just don't care. If I did, I would actually get them. Some of them that I want to keep, I have a tab for that shit, but I don't want all of them. Okay, so that's fine. We'll keep it there. More periodically cursed with enfeeble. I'd almost rather do this one. They do extra damage as fire. Kind of cool.
So, these densely corrupted regions contain an active source. Despite the risks, you must venture within. Find the source of corruption. When you have identified it and dealt with any danger, call for me. I will cleanse what remains.
Corrupted Nexus is a source of immense corruption guarded by a powerful monster. Fuck yeah, dude. Sun Temple. What the fuck? Ooh, Abyssal Corruption? That sounds great. Wow. Those look amazing. Area contains an additional shrine. Shrines grant random additional shrine effects. Well, fucking A, dude. Let's go. Okay. Well, I'll tell you this. I know the Herald of Ash is doing fucking work. Because I'm doing so much fucking damage, I don't see how it couldn't. All right, now here's the question. All right, so let's do it again. So I can interrupt it. I can interrupt it. Yeah, I can. Yep. Yeah, so, all right. I got to be careful of that.
This'll slow ya.
Come on, boys. Come out to play. Oh, man. Bullshit is blocking me. Dude, it feels like I could do it faster than that. No, I missed it. Let me do... Okay, down, up, and we... Excuse me 1 second, I apologize. Down, up, okay. So, that one's a lot quicker. I actually did it really fast. Okay, so that's my two. Let's do that one. All right. Too fast. Too fast. Okay. Yeah, it's not able to do it. Okay. I don't have enough summon speed. Right? Well, I mean, you know what's funny when we say that? We say we don't have the fucking stuff, but you want to see something cool? We're fucking about to. I wonder...
Need to make some changes.
Summon speed, where is it? Placement speed. Right here, so we got another placement speed. And there. And... guess we can go skill effect duration. Fuck it, why not? Alright, so... still not fast enough. Really? Damn. That's a quick one. That's a quick one. So what is it actually doing? So it's getting it's missing one in the middle. Not long enough. Needs to be at like point. How does it do that? .84. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, dummy. Okay. Here we go. I didn't save it, did I? I'm still not doing it slow enough. That's so weird. So I got 100% on all of them. 25, 20, 20. Ah, this is so infuriating. Because I'm going to have to do it. So... let's try this one. That's pretty fast and it works. Okay, let's go. Actually, hang on one second. I hate to do this, but we actually need to check and see if this is if that's what's going on. Right. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, does it still work? It does. That's the correct. Yep, that's the correct one. All right, let's go. So I didn't need to change. I didn't need to change any of that shit.
Death from above!
I'm a dummy, man. I did that, and then I go to summon my turrets. That's crazy. I still, just by default, summon my turrets. Press the buttons to summon my turrets. I mean... ah, fuck. They're going to be behind the wall. I don't think they're going to be able to shoot over it, are they? Doesn't look like it. You see how it lands? It's so dumb. It should be able to shoot over that. It really should. You'd think it would be able to. Yeah, this feels a lot fucking cooler. All I have to do is watch the buffs a little bit harder. Boom. Back full. Well, that's interesting. There we go. Ooh, it's lagging a bit. Get wrecked, bitches. All right, we got a boss. We got a boss right here. The entire screen exploded. That was fucking ridiculous. The entire screen exploded. Ow. Take some grenades, bitch. I should stand next to them so they do more. There we go. Okay. We got a shrine. Come on, boys. Come on into the party. I got plenty of grenades for everybody. Woo! Look at the damage. Oh, my God. Holy shit. Level 15 gem. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you're damn right. Cleanse and purge. Cleanse and purge. You know, I rightly don't know. Everything I do contributes.
Artillery.
You know what? Let's yeah, we'll just go ahead and get one of the Voltaic. Don't know which one it is, doesn't matter. Sit back and cleanse and purge happen. Well, I can't really sit back. They don't fire unless I fire. So I have to continuously fire for to make them attack. Which is kind of interesting because my my mortars have such a fast attack speed now that I have to continuously fire to get it's kind of funny. It's probably not the way. He's probably this way. Probably this way. It is not that way. The fuck? Why does oh, so I gotta go down and over? No, maybe there's a... Of course, I would get a shrine. Increased rarity, and I can't even find fucking mobs to kill. Well, I say that. Yep. So we gotta go down here and around. I hate when maps do that because I'm like, oh, yeah, I could probably go up there and then I go down. No. I'm literally gonna have to like loop back all the way around because looks like that's how the level is gonna be stationed. All right, or the level is gonna be. How the level is designed. Boom! Fuck, what hit me? Yeah, because, like, check it out. The, mortar cannon. 0.86. So it's got 3 fire grenades. 2 of those. So it needs less than 6 seconds to expend all of its grenades. And it lasts 8.25. The only real issue with this is that I can't give it more. So extending its duration is not really going to help at all with this because it only has a few cooldown uses. And I mean, it's 5-second cooldown time. I mean, I guess after 4.85 seconds. Did they fix it? Wait. Where's this cooldown reduction coming from? Where's the cooldown reduction coming from? I don't have any grenade cooldown reduction. There's cooldown recovery. I didn't even know that was fucking there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm actually gonna get that. I forgot that was my town portal button. Oh well, I guess I'm gonna have to click it now.
Speak.
Let's try
Projectile
something else.
damage. Projectile damage. I can see why people would skip this now. I don't need well, yeah, I don't need projectile damage. Because it's my totems, right? So if I... Let me see. So if I grab I need these. I need 4. I think I need 4. We'll go 1, 2, 3. Okay, there we go. We did not need that. And I have 1 more point now. So we can, in fact, get skill effect duration. So now that we have the cooldown recovery, hang on, let's apply points. Is that more or less? Was it always 4.85? Did they stealth fix it and didn't fucking say anything? Well, here's how we find out. So it's 4.85.
I've got a different idea.
So, well, shit. I'm gonna have to do all that bullshit again. Fuck. Yeah, I need more points. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put it back, and we're gonna see. So, 4.85 seconds. I'm pretty sure it didn't fucking change at all. Gotta turn this off. Oh, I didn't. Okay, so it didn't apply, did it? 6.02. Did I not?
What is it?
Can't always
Did
get
I
it
not
right.
actually get it? Hang on a second. Did I fuck this up? I think I fucked this up. So we're gonna apply 4.85 on that one. So does that mean that I can get 45% reduction on cooldown on my grenades? If I do this, that's 3 points, just like that.
Yes?
Hopefully this will help.
So projectiles have a chance to chain. Fly. Now we grab damage, attack, damage, and then that. Like, I'm half wondering if this bullshit up here is even worth it, but I think it is, because it's got all the damage stuff that I want. Alright, we got 1 point left now. And maybe we do this. So now it's 4.85. So what happens if I do this? Boom, boom. 15% cooldown recovery rate for grenade. And that's 4.42. They fixed it. They fixed it. They absolutely fucking fixed it. Oh, that is massive. Fuck. That is massive. So I could go 1, 2. Now it'd still be 3 points. 1, 2, 3. Let's go there. It would allow me to skip all of this, but I don't want to skip all of this. I only want to skip. I want to skip these because I don't need projectile damage. But I don't know how I'm gonna fucking, because I have to start here, right? You have to start from this point. I guess it's projectile damage. It is. Projectile damage. It is, right? So we took an extra point there. We took away the damage here. I'm not getting rid of that. We could go. We could get rid of that. That's 1 point. Everything we need. We're keeping that. There we go. And we need one more. Uno más. Uno más to get the big one. To get the big one. Technically we need 2. So I think we're just gonna where do we take them from? I don't want to do duration. That's gonna fuck all this up. Yeah, unless I want to take away from all my lightning shit. There's no real way we're gonna do that. Or we could take away from this. That gives 20% armor and evasion. So if I lost this, it would go down 1%. Is that correct? So we get 5 strength, 5 dex. Okay. That's not bad. Right? 40. Yeah, I think. Do I still get these? 72? Okay, well, here's the thing. We now have full use of that. That's insane. They fixed it. Fucking fixed it. 2.98 seconds. So by the time it fires all of them, it'll the cooldown will already be back. Yeah. I need to upgrade my fire grenade. I need to upgrade anything else? Damn, dude. And I got another skill use. That's crazy, man. Okay, well, I still got 1 point left, so the fuck do I do with it? So it's, let me think about this. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I mean, I can kind of skip it, but there's no fucking point to skipping it. Because it gives me, you know, it's especially because all I get is this, right? So unless I'm just going to go over here and I need to save the 1 point, I don't really think. Yeah, there's no way to unfuck that. I don't, especially not that. Doesn't matter. I mean, we could go down to 2 joules, so I would lose evasion rating and attack damage. Because I'd move this one over there. I mean, we could always get rid of this one. Yeah, we could get rid of that one. Skill effect duration. So that would lower the mortar cannon to 7.7. So that's where I'm getting a bit of it from. That's why it's over 8 seconds. So now, increasing the duration feels like a good thing. Okay, we took all of that. We took all of that. And we still got that. Okay, so I guess we continue. Skill effect duration. Okay, I think that about does it.
Yes?
Yeah. I hate that I'll waffle so much sometimes, but man, this is how we synergize the shit, right? So now my grenades are fucking amazing. .89 is how fast this thing attacks. Is having 2 worth it now, or should I still go with it? Because if I put multi-shot in it, it'll shoot a lot of grenades. If I have 2 out, each time it shoots, it shoots 2 grenades. So every time it shoots, it's 4. If I have 1 out, every time it shoots, it shoots. It's technically more grenades. It just requires me to put out another turret. We're going. This actually should increase how many grenades pop out of my fucking turrets. By an absolute astronomical amount. Just blanket the whole fucking map in grenades. For some reason it didn't. Oh, it's because I started shooting. That's why. Yeah, you know, it would be cool if there were a way to actually make them all spawn together without having to press 4 different keys. You know what I mean? Just to make it faster. But I guess that's the point, right? That's why it's so goddamn powerful. Look at this shit, dude. God. Apologies for that. I know some of y'all don't like it. I'm really trying to stop saying that. I know some people don't like it. I mean, personally, I don't really give a fuck, but you know, when my wife says I like to watch your stream and hear you talk, but I don't like to hear you say "God damn it," and I'm like, okay, that's fair. So, love the great and powerful wife. She is literally the reason I do this. Not because of her, necessarily. She's the reason I can, I guess, is the best way to... Or I am doing it, actually. Yeah, she's the one that encouraged me early on. While everybody else was giving me shit about it. She was the only one. The only one that encouraged me. Granadas! Alright, look. Since my grenades won't come over here, I'm going to bring them to you, baby. There we go. Look at that. Boom! She died before the fucking grenades could go off. How about that? Blanket grenades. Yes! I just summoned 2 more mortars because my others were still good. They've got some pretty decent duration. I mean, I could have 2 artilleries as well, but I don't think I want to do that. Or excuse me, siege ballistas. I could have 2 siege ballistas. I wonder if they fixed the Greatwood problem. It didn't say anything in the patch notes about this. They still haven't fixed the attack speed thing. Because they're supposed to have less attack speed. The mortars, that is. The mortar cannons. The grenades in them are. And Granada! I'm sorry, what the fuck did you say to me, bitch? Huzzah! You're dead. Ooh, corruption. Lovely. Guess what? You're dead too. Hope you had fun. Enjoy! You know what's funny about this game? It makes me want to... I did it again. It makes me want to continue to explore because I found so many cool things on these maps. And since I'm still kind of leveling up, and I'm early in the map game, I think it makes sense. But as you can see, I lost a little bit of physical damage reduction there. And now my turret's taking a little bit more damage. Oh, look, it's corruption. Goodbye. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ba la 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 la. Sorry. Look at this bullshit, dude.
Another notch on the helmet.
Didn't even know there was a dude in there. Look at the grenades. Look at the fucking grenades. I did it while I was reloading. That's why it only got those two. And I'm still full mana. Oh my god, dude. It's 3.8 seconds. Okay, what are we looking at here? What do you got? 70% reduced recovery rate. Grenades fired by supporters. So I got area of effect instead of second wind, which gives me twice as many cooldowns, right? But it also gives me like 70%. Area of effect. We'll leave it for now. I'm not gonna fuck with it. It's fine.
Incoming!
Boom! Yeah, dude, look at the grenades just coming out of that thing. It's insane because I attack so fast with the storm bolts that it basically allows me to keep the mortars up. They're just constantly firing grenades. Just to blanket the battlefield. Guarded by rare monsters. Plural. That was a plural there. Rare monsters. Okay. Well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to push out so I can fight them in this direction instead of the other direction. Because there's nothing blocking my turrets in the other direction. That mana remnant right there. How's it feel to get fucked? Feel good? No? Well, fucking stay out of my way then. Ho's mad. Ho's mad.
Well, that's one down.
That was a fucking rare monster. Ho's real mad. That's corruption coalescing. Ready? Okay. And granadas! Launch 3 grenades in the general direction. Fuck you. I got the cooldowns for it. Look at the grenades. Oh my god. I just saw it was like doom, 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 doom. Just like a like a torrent of fucking grenades coming out of that thing. Oh my goodness. You know what I need? Training dummies so I can see how fast they actually fire. Because that would be really cool. Because right now I have to do it in combat conditions, which makes it hard to see what the fuck I'm doing. I can make my grenades have more attack speed, that's for sure. Yeah, I could do that. What is their attack time? So it's 1.1 second. Okay. 75% of base. All right, there. That's why it takes so long.
Incoming!
Son, I knew you were coming. I set out the table for you. Oh my god, dude. I just came in, put it in the middle of them, rolled around, and while I was spamming this. That's like, come on now. Give me my gold, baby. Where's this motherfucker at? Got something right here. Aw, boo. Boo! That's not it either. My 30 gold, though. I'll take that. Da-da-da. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. Go around this side. Yeah, sprint. Great addition to the game. Like, magnificent addition to the game. Fuck you, Ghost. Whoops. All right, we'll make do. There we go. All right, throw him down again. All right, we good? Okay, good. Oh, yeah. I was like, okay, well, we're surrounded, so let's just roll with it. Oh my god, he's in an abyss. Oh, that's gonna be nasty. Fucking A, dude. It's an essence, bro. Like, for real, man. Like another one. Okay, here we come. Drop him right here. Spray the battlefield. Right. Granadas! Did we get some coalescing here? Okay, what do we got here? Superior roaring staff. 26 int. Wonder if that'll sell for more. Alright. So this is the last dude, right? That was pretty cool, dude. An abyss right here. On top of the essence, bro. That's kind of cool. Oh, that's a dead end. Yeah, we're definitely getting more lightning strikes. That's for damn sure.
Wakey, wakey!
Yeah, you're dead, bro. Yeah, you're dead. You're so dead. Oh my god. Greater essence of enhancements. Whoa, 68% to 79% increased armor, evasion, and or energy. Holy shit. That sounds really good. All right. Okay, we've completed everything, and I think I've actually explored the entire map, too. Yep, we got all the cool shit. Excellent. Let's get out of here. That was a lot of fun. Like, I'm really liking a lot of the new stuff. Damn it, I just wish I could find this. A gnawed rib. You know what? Fuck it. Where's the bitch at? Where are you at? Oh, let's see. Rib? This is the one I want. I've got several of those. All right, how many exalted? So 1 to 1.2. 4 to 1 for chaos orbs. Are you fucking kidding me? 100? Jesus. No exchange rate. No there either. No stock there. No stock there. No stock there. All right, what about Orb of Og? No. Brands. Nope. I mean, I really don't want to give up my Divine Orb. I don't know if the randomizing the numbers thing is a good thing or not. New random modifier. All right, well, I think we'll go... I think we'll do that. We got any 4 to 1? We got 40 of those.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Time is of the essence.
All right, so 26 intelligence. Look at that, dude. 100% increased armor and evasion. Ah. I'm actually wondering if I should get a different one. It's like I got 4 of them now, so I could, you know, we could
I have many services.
do the damn thing, right? Freeze, magnitude of ailments.
What do you need?
27. That's actually,
The deal is made. Bye.
don't care. One of those deals where I'm like, oh, I want to so bad. Want to so bad. Bum, 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 bum. At. And we'll go back to ice. Currency. Bam. Okay, so. Oh, we got the jewel. Okay. Yeah, when am I going to get my next fucking trial of Sekima shit? Right? I need one with at least 3 or 4 to get the next thing, right? And I still haven't found one. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Can you
Can I help?
buy them? The currency. Breach, ritual, expedition. Hey girl, how you doing? Abyss, essences, talismans, uncut gems, and gems. Okay, guess not. It is one of those things where I'm like, well, you know, we could search for body, armor, and then we go item level. I don't care. Requirements, minimum level. I'm not actually sure. Just go body armor, item rarity rare, minimum strength. Let's just do 45 so we see what we see. So that's level 62. That is pure armor. Okay. But it requires 98 strength. All right, let's do this. Let's actually do this. So minimum 1,000. $1,500. $1,800. It says it's 18 right there. Now I forget, what is it that gives me... Was it something I was looking at? Doesn't something give me more armor based on that? I actually don't remember. Let me look. Is it on the tree? Yeah, it's right there. But I don't have that. I don't have any of that shit. I thought I had something that gave me that. What was it? Did a... Here's an interesting question. Does my armor change if I take my amulet off? It does. Okay. So the evasion rate... So stuff that increases evasion rating is still help. Doesn't just cancel out. Yeah, I swear I thought I had something that increased... That I get a percentage of armor, extra armor. It's this right here. What it is. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's why I want to do this. So let's just go 2,000. Now we're getting into Exalted Orb territory. 2,200. Wow. So mine is almost 1,500 total, or it is over 1,500. It's almost 1,600 total because it's almost 9 and 8, so it's 17. Excuse me. So what happens if I go to 25? So these are all going to have like 2 modifiers. 50 exalted. Okay, we're definitely not. Yeah. 2,200. So that's 2 modifiers, 2 modifiers. Okay. 2 modifiers, 2 modifiers. Requires 121 strength. I don't think I have the strength for that. I do, actually. In fact, I should probably get rid of some of my intelligence.
What is it? I've got a different idea.
Yeah, let's do Dex, strength. How high my intelligence need to be? 103 Dex, 82 intelligence, 92 strength. Okay. 99. What level is it actually? It's level 14. So it's 82 int. It's 103 dex. Yeah, I gotta make sure. Okay. So all right, well, here's the thing. What do I have on mine? Dex. It needs to have dex on it or I'm fucked. So explicit. No search results found. It is number 2 dexterity. Number 2 dexterity, yep. Let's 2,000. Oh no, really? Oh fuck. 1,500? Damn. That sucks, man. Well, that's not no. What we do is we look for strength. There you go. 21 strength. The reason I say that is because I can basically use all of my points that are in stats to swap them around and get enough dex. So, yeah, 7 exalts. That's 2,200. Are there any with int? No results found. Damn. The only ones are strength. And they're fucking super expensive. I mean, to be fair, it's not really that big of a deal. I can't afford it. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So all of these still have 6 on it. Damn, dude. I was really hoping... Okay, so what that means is that I'm looking for too much armor. Let's go 2,000. Because if all of them have all of the stuff going to armor, then it's too much armor. Way too much armor. Same here, it looks like. So we should go down to 1,800. Then you don't need as much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this can have one more on it, I think. I actually don't know how this works. I kind of want to buy it and see. Like, can I put... Is it just got... It's just one, right? One, two, three. It's like, why does it say P1 and P2? That's prefix 1, prefix 2. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Here we go. Increased armor, max life. That's fire resist, stun threshold. So, is there a way to look at how many? Is there a way to count? I just want to put explicit. Number of explicits. No, we can't do that? Weighted sum. I don't know what the fuck any of that shit means. I know what not is. But I can only look for like explicits on this. Like what does pseudo mean? No idea what the fuck that means. So it's unrevealed. Oh, I see. So can I just do explicit unrevealed? See. Unre. One, two, three, four. Lightning, armor. Is that so unrevealed, empty. There we go. Turn that off. We'll go, yeah. Empty. One, two, three. There it is. That's how you search for it? Empty modifiers? Pseudo? I still don't know why the fuck it's pseudo. $29 strength. Good life regen. So I'm all in the 50s here. What do I have on mine? Dex? No, I have none. No resistances. Eight to strength, cold resist. I think this is the one I want. 2 empty modifiers. What else can spawn on armor? Right? What other modifiers can spawn on armor? I actually don't know the answer to that. Right? Does rarity? Apparently I did not add rare. No. No. They would have it if it did. Max life. What about mana? None. All right, let's just see what the ones to strength have. Right? Because if I make them empty, there's no guarantee I'm actually going to get good rolls either, right? So it's like I could make the risk, but I do need an empty one. Actually, yeah, so we do need empty modifiers. Yeah, we do actually need them. So life regen. So life regen can spawn, strength, stun threshold, reduce bleeding. Resists. I kind of want to grab that one. I'm not going to lie. I can't do corrupted. Is there another stat that I see? Cold resist. So it's just resistances. Damn. Okay. Well, funnily enough, I don't see any with multiple resistances on. An actual way and honestly, attribute requirement thing on this is actually kind of good. 22 strength. Life regen. That's it. ARM. We want an explicit. Is it armor also applies to chaos damage? Okay. So it's armor. Also applies to elemental. Starting out at 3 exalts. 5 for this one. $11 for that one. Okay, we're turning that shit off. Back and look. Okay, we were right about here. Right. So we should absolutely make strength minimum 20. All right, and that's 1,500 right there, man. Seven to stun threshold. I need the one empty modifier. Oh, that's great. That's great. You should know one thing. That you should enjoy your ban. Thank you. Goodbye. Don't let the door hit you or the good Lord split you. Bitch. Thanks, bro. Don't come back. 29. So we got cold resist. And it's fucking... Oh, it's already 9 quality. Cold resist, 22 strength. Can we... Let me... Should I put 30 in there? We're already at 2 exalts down here. 2, 23. It doesn't necessarily mean it's going to get any better. Right? Max life. For 3 exalts. 28 regen. That's pretty good. 27 strength. 98 to max life. Good. There's that one. Chaos Orb. For an attribute requirement shit? You gotta be kidding me, dude. With 2 empty modifiers. 29 strength. The life regen and max life are basically the ones I'm looking for. So let's do life regeneration per second and max life. Why does it say 58 total maximum life right there? Oh, it's pseudo. I don't know what pseudo means. It's so weird. I like, what the fuck does that even mean? So there it is. 98 to life, 23, 29. This is 5. 26 strength, 39 to life. 98 to max life. We're going to buy this. Fake usually are the precursor to something like pseudoscience. I mean... 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, nice choice.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. They want an exalt for them? Damn. So... What the fuck are they called? Jin. EG. Exalted orbs. Okay, cool. So, I guess we'll be doing that later. Yep, we'll be doing that later. Let's go back. All right, so here's what we're doing. We're going to go... Desecrates a rare armor. It sucks because that one's... It's all, but it's 10% quality, so this is hopefully good. Rare armor. Desecrate. Okay. We're also going to do this and this. Now let's go to the Abyss. So this is going to be interesting. Unfortunately, it's actually not going to be as much as... It's actually about the same as I'm currently wearing. If a little less, unfortunately. But it also doesn't have these or quality on it. All right, let's reveal what it is. It's probably going to be... That is so good. That is so good. It gives me chaos resistance. Fuck yeah, dude. Means I can put my armor and evasion in it. And a... Bam. Okie dokie. So now, go back to town. Hide out. And we finished Riverhold, right? Okay, yes, we did. I want to make sure before I do this. Okay, so there's nothing else we can do to this, can we? Yes, there is. We can do this. Quality of armor. Um... 7%. 11. This is gonna be my armor for a while. We're just gonna go ahead and max this bitch out. Yep. And let's go sockets. So it's got cold resist on it. So I can either do armor and evasion, mana regen, stats, fire resist. Or stun threshold. I think we're going to go with armor and evasion. Okay. Let's see what happens. We ready? We ready? I think we're ready. Let me see. Take a quick pick. Boom. It didn't do anything. Didn't do anything at all. Yep. That sucks. I was hoping to get something out of it. Did my armor go down? No, it went up. Okay, I was about to say. So, and now we have... My cat is unhappy I haven't moved the bed back. Oh, they're out the window. Yeah, they don't like that sometimes. So, 47 elemental. I mean, it's a little bit better, but... I mean, now we're right where we are. So, I need to... I have 150 strength.
Yes.
So, now I need to do this. Dex. 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 Yeah, that's good. 130 to 116. There you go. I could do this one too. I have 121 strength, and I have more than enough dex to wield everything I have. Right? 103 dex for that. 82 intelligence. We're there. 121 for the thing. All right, boys. Well, unfortunately, that's going to have to be the end of the stream. It's great that we got new armor. I really don't like how it looks. Like, I for real do not like how it looks. I love the way this looks.
This is the... There may
Yes, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I love how this looks. This is warrior armor.
For that.
Son of a bitch. You've got to be fucking kidding me. That is so dumb.
Can't always get it right.
I need 121 strength. Okay. That's... One more. It's so dumb. I take it off, I literally can't use it anymore.
Let's try something else.
Right? How much dex do I need? 100 and what? 3. Okay. There we go. And because we got this, even fucking more. So crazy. All right, boys. Like I said, it's been a pleasure. It's been an honor. And I'll catch you next time. Peace out, bros.